Okay. Yeah, that kind of. It's there. Probably, definitely, surely. So. Welcome back to stream. Let me just. We ended in the middle of a map, or like at the end of a map, like the last third. So. You wanna see that at the beginning, you gotta. All the stress. Gotta check the end of the last one out. And that should do it. Okay. Gaming time. Also, I switched to the better controller, so we shouldn't disconnect anymore. Yeah, I kind of wanted to figure out what to do with this guy. He still got inventory space. And I do want to get closer. Should I just go here? Is that a danger zone? No. No. Okay. What are my items? Asserting dominance, as one does. I should have enough to steal everything. I just hope he doesn't kill himself on me. That would be extremely tragic. Oh, I can trade and heal, okay. That is super nice to know. I cleared everything down here. Good. There's only a healer here, only a healer here. Okay, all the danger is up where my correct units are right now. So I have nothing to worry about. For now, at least. Also, what am I looking at here? What does the healer have a 20% crit chance against my knight? Not the 20% crit of 0 damage. It's still weird though, is it not? Also, I want to turn animations back on. It does take a while with this game, but animations on kind of is more scary when you see them miss in real time. I'm just jealous a healer has more crit than my Myrmidon. Do I even have a Myrmidon yet? Do I not just have a random sword guy? Where is he? Oh, he's actually a Myrmidon. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, an infinite XP farm. That's nice. That's cool. Woo! Woo-hoo. Time to stay here for 17 hours. Time to get cozy. Get your blanket, get some snacks ready, maybe cook some dinner. It'll be our turn once the dinner's ready. Once snacking time may begin. Oh my god, I hate this. Why are all of them coming for me? None of them can hurt her at least. I think the armored units might be able to hurt her. But, you know, she has a tonic. Some tonic water. No, he's definitely coming for me. Which leaves me with 2 more questions. I could technically freeze him here, which is good enough for me. I hope that it works, considering that here it says... petrify the enemy until the current map is clear. So the enemy shouldn't be able to move until the map is over, right? Am I correct? I could do it here, I could do it once he's down here. However, I feel like he's going to stop right here for the first time, which means I can't even go down. It feels weirdly busted. I mean, depends on who you use it on. It's good against thieves. I don't really see much of a use in other places. There's not really a Black Knight you need to glare at. Depends on whether they can attack while being glared at or not. I think they can. I think they just can't move. He has range, right? Yeah. So... I think I will just... Well, here's the other issue. If he goes down and blocks this for a round, who's to say one of these ranged dudes isn't just going to block this path? And then what am I going to do? Actually stand around, pray that he doesn't go for me? I think I glare now and then just vibe. No, but if I glared him here, he would... Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to glare at him here, position my other dog downstairs, because the downstairs dog can't attack him, right? So he has to attack that guy. He has to attack this dog. There's no way he'll attack her. Unless it can miss! You know, maybe I should have checked that before I block his only path forward. Now he'll definitely run away. Wait, hold on. I didn't think it could miss. That sounded like a guarantee. They hardcoded to get the chests. They hardcoded to get the chests until they can't get to them anymore. If there are no more chests or they can't get to the chests, they give up. He can get to them though. Yeah, but he's closer to the exit if he goes this way, I feel like. Or maybe this way. So I don't know if he'll actually go for them. I think I'll just leave her here together with my other trash mob units. Why? What the hell? What is this healer? Why is he so weirdly buff? You really think a game from 2007 had that kind of coding depth? Yes. How do I sing while also heal? I don't think I do. It's a healer, they always have crack resistance. Yeah, but he deals damage to her. He can actually physically hurt Micaiah. The martial healer? too dangerous to be kept alive. We had to take him out. I feel like there's more reinforcements coming, so I'm kind of scared of having him run ahead. More for the tankiest archer around. He should be unstoppable! What's his range? Okay. Who has the biggest resistance? 12 against 14. But she's also kind of a crumpled piece of paper, so maybe we'll just go Ileana. Surprised he didn't attack the dog last turn. He attacked the big dog, but left the other ones alone. It's kind of random when he attacks. I don't quite get it either, if I'm being honest. Well, if he goes through here, maybe I unlock the door, but if I unlock the door, then all of these people are coming for me. I mean, I am in range to unlock it anyway. Let's just pray. Praying always helps, right? Maybe if we remove the dog, we can juggle the thief. It's line of sight for real, for real. I just got distracted by the other mage. He showed him his new party trick and he was distracted. Oh, oh. But at least all the armor units out of my way. Who needs XP anyway? Quite frankly, I would rather have the... Holy shit, he's fast. He's kind of scaring me. I would rather have the items. Will he actually climb down? I'm kind of scared to bring people up. Because up there's only death. Okay, what do? I think I just kill the archer and hope that nobody walks here. Well, if they do walk there, then they just die anyway. So who cares? I gotta chase down that guy. He cannot be allowed to live. Not when he has my gold coin, damn it. You know what would be scuffed once more? Kind of building on the fact that imagine NPCs or like the enemy could have the same tactics as you with shove and everything. If they have a thief running for the most valuable treasures, and then once the game realizes you try to chase them down and you're just about to catch them, they build a shoving chain just to push them out of bounds so they can reach the exit. Ouch. Okay, the thief is coming back down. We all good. It's so cool, and this guy still didn't use his meteor. Now we just need to block this area and this part, which is fine because this part I can block with A, my dog, B, my thief. Ignore this guy. Perfect, kind of. Is it perfect? Did I just lie? I might have just lied for no reason. Just steal and kill? I mean, yeah, that's my thing, but yeah, I have to box him in here as I do it. Why is this guy so weirdly... Huh? Am I depressed? You're not depressed. Whoa. Why does the iron knife deal more damage than the crowd? What? Oh, because I was targeting the other guy. This is kind of annoying. I could leave these guys so somebody else can get the XP later. I kind of reached my goal. She can just vibe now, to be honest. I don't need to attack them. I just need to make sure nobody goes here, so I should go one up maybe. I should kill one though, because if I go... Wait, no, they're all ranged. So if I go here, nobody should be able to walk at me. Okay, yeah, this is the perfect place. Now concerning this guy... maybe that wasn't even necessary. I'm kind of stupid, actually. I'm not yet... My brain isn't thinking yet. I'm wasting so much XP here. Well, maybe... Do I just go in? How resistant do you feel? 9? I mean... Seems like it would be enough. Maybe with this guy it gets dicey. Can anybody else even do anything if I... Not really. Okay, what if I... Hold on. Does he get crumpled? 31 HP, 14 resistance? Okay, he's fine. Returned after migrating a goose into your bedroom? Oh. I genuinely thought you just had a goose in your lap right now. That would be cool. Until the goose just starts getting randomly aggressive. For no reason. It was just so full. Personal free cube has to shelter it. Freeze cube? I mean, I assumed you meant something like that. I just thought free cube was a brand or something I didn't hear about. Lamau. Oh. Okay. Hey, I got a crazy idea. How about we evacuate the dog? Smallest damage number? I mean, I would heal him somewhere else, but I have to heal him here. Because if I don't do it here, then she'll be in danger of getting sniped by the thief. Not my smartest play, I have to admit. Okay, what if I do this? And then we do this? And then we do nothing because I'm kind of out of stuff. 6 resistance. Is he going to get absolutely dumpstered by Meteor? 15 speed. Less speed, 21. So 16, he had 5 resistance, right? 6 resistance, okay, 15. He's fine. Let's start off by getting the chest. So we don't have to steal 7 or like more things, I think. And pray to God that Thief plays smart. And then once we clear this, we can go up here and take care of the rest here. Just a couple more meteors and then we can approach more easily. Because I don't want to run up here with all these people plus these hardcore mages. It just seems like disaster. Everybody else kind of just has to vibe. I don't know, they can't really do much here. Bum, 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 bum. Swoop, swoop. Oh, he's not attacking anybody. That's interesting. Okay. That's good. It's fine. And he's no longer poisoned. I would like all of these actually. I have 2 more spaces in my thing, but you have 3 more things. So... what do we do? That's still in range for Meteor. Yeah, okay, so here just get auto attack there. It's fine. It's all good. We can handle this. We can manage this. Should I break the door open to start gaining XP? Or should I wait until the meteor's over so I don't get blasted anymore? I think I'll wait the meteor out. It's only like 2 more turns, so it's fine. Very cool. Wait, I don't even have to steal anything. I can just steal the last thing and kill him with somebody else. Also, he didn't meteor me. Oh, because his max range is deceiving. It's only if he moves, but he doesn't move because he's a beach. Oh, then allow me to get closer, my dear sir. So you can snipe me. So these people, well, maybe not. I don't know. Almost another level up. We done, I think. It's a doggy dog world. Easy. And now, with that, we can finally keep playing the game. Deals 9 damage, almost kills me. I can 2-turn him. I should be able to 2-turn him. I trust. Worst case, I got the dog. Time to die at the final step again? No. I would never. Nice, big strength. Look at that strength. She's gonna strangle a bitch. I mean, she got HP and resistance. I guess that's okay. Wait, can she even carry the coin? She can, just barely. Where's the tome that adds her strength to a magic stat? Where was that? Was that a Fates thing? Sounds like a Fates thing. Why does that kind of sound insulting? Like, man, that kind of bullshit sounds like it's just a Fates thing, doesn't it? Oh, that's a Fates thing if I've ever heard one. Oh, I could use my dogs to kind of... Never mind, I lied. Can you shove people when they hear so they fall down? I wonder. Okay, rude. And there goes the last meteor. I feel like if you're indoors, you should not be able to cast meteor. That just seems like a dumb idea. Just opens up a portal right below the ceiling. Opens a portal right below the ceiling and one in outer space. You don't drop a meteor, you just scoop it up and then the gravity from Earth pushes it down. That's kind of ass. That's a lot of damage for Saul. He is not a healthy boy after that. You can't control where it opens, so you have to hope you just get lucky. That's the actual reason for that horrible hit rate it usually has. You just open a random portal somewhere in space and you have to hope there's space debris. And if it's a critical, you just got lucky and scooped up a small moon. Legend still have a satellite getting used. I can honestly see that being a thing. Just a joke from the developers to be like 1 in 10,000 critical hits is like a satellite falling down. A modern day satellite. So if you tell your friends about it, they will never believe you. Just gaslighting people. And then they have that memory and are like, damn, in my childhood, I swear this happened. And you just find no evidence anywhere online, so you think you're actually crazy. You have false memory. Just absolutely devious. The devs have a personal vendetta. Oh, can you imagine just the freaks out there after data mining became a thing, so people confirm that it's actually in the game files? And then you have people trying to speedrun that shit. Speedrun to see when I can get the satellite going. I really want to approach and earn XP with satellite person. Earn XP with better people, or like people that really need it. But everybody here is so juiced up, and I can't really approach with other than people that are beasts already. Also, I hate Nolan. Every time I want to use him or I need him to do something, he's just depressed and can't function. Same. It'd be like that, okay? Don't let it get you down. But holy shit, Nolan is useless. How would it get you down when you're already down? Well, maybe you get super down. Maybe you get the not down bad, but the bad down. I mean, do I try it? Depression Advanced? I mean, technically a thing. I want to move her, but I also just, I don't know, everybody's in a weird spot right now. Wah. I also dislike that all of these people are range. And now Ilyana's depressed too, like, come on. I guess we'll over-rely on the people that can even function under depression. Well, kind of. He does have depression disadvantage and weapon triangle disadvantage. Do we even bother at this point? Do we just go in, waste it? It is the final map. So, I mean, whatever, man. I can't wait here for 15 turns until they have a sudden burst of inspiration. Kind of scared that they'll just climb up and suddenly nuke me, you know? I hate it here. What is this? I think the depression meter genuinely has to be one of my least favorite Fire Emblem mechanics. It started off as somewhat interesting, but it just becomes really annoying in this one. I don't know why. I don't think I had this much of a problem with it in the last one. Did they just improve the effects of it, like make it harder hitting? Because these units are beyond bad? That might also be it. The fact that they are bad to begin with, so if they get even worse, it's so noticeable. And if they get better, it's like barely even there. Even Ilyana is kind of cheeks right now. Dun, dun, dun. So I wonder when I will get my 2 range shields. They were a thing in Path of Radiance, right? I'm not completely tweaking right now. That's a Fates thing? Wait, Physic is a Fates thing? What? I swear to god they were real. In like other games. This is the most games where I thought it just meant the generic heal having 2 range. Oh, no. I don't mean heal having, like, 2 range. I just meant the heal stuff that lets me heal from a bit further away. I think it's usually some weird formula involving the caster's magic that determines the range. Oh yeah, true. It's like, so true, like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's like, like, so true, like, oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of losing it. You know what, yeah. Fuck it, rip it. Can I just have straightforward views? No. Also, we can't just have straightforward treasure hunting, but we'll hide treasures on every map. Joke's on you, you'll only ever find gold coins though. I feel like it's easier for me to go left side, kill these people first, and then... Well, but I need to kill these people if I want to bring my healer to the left. It's fine. What kind of weapon you got? Short spear, so he's definitely a range baby. Actually, isn't one here? That's where you're wrong. There was one in the treasure chests. No hidden items, you mean? Yeah, I know. I know that you meant that. I don't trust these people like I trusted that one horse where I thought he has to go heal. Really? Steel answer this, I guess. But the shoulder parts should move. They did it over here, so maybe I will just politely move over here. Just waste more turns, considering I'm already, you know, here, doing it. I don't know what I'm... whatever. I maybe should move my healer, just in case the magician goes crazy here, goes rogue. I'm gonna waste weapons now. Even if we see these guys in the next part, most likely we'll have more money for once. I mean, probably. And even if we don't have money, we'll have so many bonus units that are just bench warming with weapons equipped in hand. Now, if he comes downstairs, that would be very not cool. I kind of wish I could position my archer here so he doesn't get crumpled by the magician, but I don't think that's very feasible here. How long is Zelen going to be in depression, by the way? He's been in depression since like 8 turns. Bum, 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 bum. Ask a psychologist. You think he can afford one, considering how broke our army is? I don't think we can afford that as a benefit for this army. He'll have to pay that out of pocket, which is quite the thing. On a soldier's salary? Like, come on now. American army on you. My guy's going to end up homeless. Fighting for scraps. And not the Japanese homeless, where you're secretly a bajillionaire. Huh, Meteor didn't move. God damn it. A whole wave rotation from the starting point of the move to the end point takes 25 turns. You know, that's so cool, considering that on most maps I start out, my people seem to be depressed. Which is just great to hear. They're roughly in a good mood for 2 turns, and absolute dogshit mood for another 12. Yay! No wonder it feels so extreme. No doubling. It's 39. Gonna be a pain. This one might be more rich. Let's just slap this on him. So, you have the audacity to approach me at last, and don't expect an easy fight, yeah. Before I die, I will see each of you dead before me. I mean, you gotta give it to the guy. He is confident. The case in the last game as well, though, apparently. Even with the same penalties, rewards. Really, it's just cause these units are weak in general and the enemies are weirdly unbalanced. Interesting. I thought they might have overworked it, considering they overhauled like a bunch of other stuff in this game. So I wouldn't have put it past them to look at that system again and go like, yeah, let's do some adjustments here so you feel the impact a bit more. Like the fact that the song dancer here has AoE, which might just be unit specific, but it feels like this is the case now for this game. Dog mode. I'm gonna go dog mode, bruh. Don't try to hold me back. I'm gonna go dog mode. But you stay back. Cheer from afar. Just get absolutely nuked twice, why don't ya? Top condition, you gain 10% hit avoid skill activation chance and 20% chance to find hidden items. Half of that if then just a good mood, and obviously the inverse for bad mood and suicidal. Nice description. So they just have 10% less hit avoidance and skill activation chance, and just as if the odds weren't already astronomical enough, they just also don't find items anymore. That is so cool. You'll love to hear it. What's your move? Especially cool considering how many hidden items they throw at you in this one. Maybe they want you to interact with the pair-up mechanic a bit more, and that's why they overhauled that aspect? I don't know, I'm just speculating basically. I'm I'm sorry for nothing. I regret nothing because I did nothing wrong. I did it my way. You win, priestess. You must be delighted. Enjoy it while you can. Most likely, balances of the biorhythm. A little bit at least. You always need to have that certain unit with you, which is more or less easy depending on who you're paired with and what situation you're in. Like Aaron and Leonardo, they can be close together, but with Aaron being my best frontliner, he usually just has to go in alone. Like, he can't have any other frontliners with him. So Leonardo doesn't have a wallet to protect him. Because sooner or later, you... I what? I what? I what? What was he going to say? Well, the good thing is, we somehow managed to first try this map, and we got all the items, which is so rare that we actually get to keep all the items from the chests. We won! We've taken back our country. Dane is under our control once again. Just look into the future, it's not that hard. I mean, apparently she got the Eren Yeager disease, so suddenly her future vision goes all hazy and she can't control it anymore. No. Thank you, Micaiah. Thanks to you, the kingdom of Dayan lives again. You didn't do it alone. We did it. Everyone fighting together. Well, you didn't hurt the effort. I'd hazard a guess that Dayan's reconstruction would have only been a dream without you. I regret I have no other way to show my gratitude, but... a kiss on the lips. I mean, I want to officially name you Supreme Commander of the armies of Dayan. It was weird, but I see. I accept the position, not the kiss. It's with great honor that I assume this office. Damn it. This battle may be over, but the fight to return Dayan to its former glory will take time and effort. If my support can be of service, then I'm honored to assist. Okay, but what do you need a Supreme Commander for? If you just want to restore the country to its former glory. It's not like Benyon, theoretically, should be a threat anymore. Crimea also shouldn't technically be a threat, considering who's in charge there. At best, like, one of the beast tribes gets uppity, but I don't think that's going to happen, considering how they're all just vibing. And most fights you will have to do to return Dayan to its former glory will be against, like, roaming bandit tribes. Do you really need the army to go out for that? Isn't just deploying platoons enough? You still have to have a standing military? I mean, I guess that's fair. Vignon doesn't take a loss either, since you lost their territory. What do you mean? Vignon doesn't take a loss either, since the loss... Or they lost their territory. Huh? I might be too dumb to understand that right now. My brain isn't working correctly. Faction will want to retaliate. Oh. I mean, yeah, all the corrupt people. But I mean, like, theoretically. That's why I said, theoretically, there shouldn't be an issue, considering that the God, Queen, Empress is on the case right now. Glad. Well then, I'll perform the simple ceremony. Will you kneel? In the name of the King of Dayan, which is me, by the way. No queen yet, if you... And up thee, Micaiah. Also, by the way, I have to say it. When he was like, oh no, we can't let that sit on us, we gotta take action. I was building up some respect for the guy. I thought he would join the fray. And then he just sits back and all he does is like hold one shitty speech where he keeps mumbling and stuttering. That's his big contribution. Choose to believe he was outside. I grant the authority and responsibility pertaining thereto. Do we get a cool image? Wait, she gets promoted right here? I would have trained her if I knew she gets a promotion this early. Dude, usually they get promoted in like chapter 2 before the end. Sylvie says she won't appear for another 2 arcs or so. It is a cute outfit on her, I have to give her that though. Also, fuck me. Really? +1 magic, but +3 strength? 18 HP after promotion? That's just so sad. It feels odd. You wear it well. Won't you join me as I champion Dayan to a great new era? I'm counting on you. So she canonically just changed in front of him? Don't say that. I mean, I'm making jokes about that shit the entire time, but oh my god. I choose to believe she got into a separate room. Or she used her light magic to just blind everybody. Flash them, if you will. Yay! The children can roam free again! Without getting speared by random soldiers. If I would have played this on original release, I would be so confused why this Fire Emblem game is so short. We let the hunchback in? He let himself in, probably. And then when somebody made a ruckus, the prince came up and asked, no! Don't be mad at him. If you have to be mad at somebody, be mad at me, but please suck his dick. that Meg escorting him. Wait, I didn't see. I looked away for a brief second. Shit. He walked in with Meg and Toronio. I saw Toronio. Oh, I still see him. Oh, there's Meg. Oh yeah, maybe. Also, she's standing right next to her husband. He reserved her a seat. So random considering you technically miss her, or can miss her. Yeah. I wonder what happens if you do miss her. Does he just walk in with only Toronio, or does somebody else go with him there? Maybe just a random soldier, like a faceless one. Are you really leaving already? Stay, at least for the feast tonight. You've done so much. You deserve some celebration. Anything but a faceless? The faceless are inevitable. Yeah, for this is blind for you now as well. Ooh, so we can supper together. An aneurysm of many flavors. Nothing I can say will convince you to break bread with Rotizuka. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that you're so forgiving. I still can't believe you're so willing to just be in the same room with that guy. If we stick around too long, the soldiers are gonna start giving us dirty looks. It's kind of awkward. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Miss, I'm scared of their racism. Whatever could they mean? Could he mean by that? Most Danes still loathe Lagoose. Getting rid of that hatred. Let's just say you have your work cut out for you. I mean, if you were Ike, that problem would be solved already, but you know Ike, right, Soph? So it's like, yeah, kind of. Look, we don't want to ruin everyone's party. It's been great, but we'll just quietly slip away. That's terrible. I can't believe I never noticed. Tormod, I'm so sorry. Is she just pretending right now so nobody will think she's part Lagoose? I feel like she's not pretending, which is kind of bad. And don't cry. I hate it when girls cry. Um, take care of yourselves. It's, good that you came to help us. So, thanks. Whoa! You're thanking me? Better get a hold of yourself, so. You're gonna make me you're gonna get me all weepy. Hey, yo? Some bromance brewing? Like Tomoch has seen a singular woman except Bird Lady in the past 3 years? I mean, since he left the army, probably not. You little. Warren, before you go, I just wanted to thank you. Thank you for not telling anyone about my brand. Wait, brand? Oh, I forgot about that plot point already. Wait, so... What do you think? Wait. I have so many questions right now. First of all, who do you think is what kind of Lagoose tribe is the prince right now from? Second of all, do you think Ashnot is like actually the father? In which case, who the hell is the other Lagoose? And if it's the mother, then he's not a Lagoose. He's actually spirit blessed, I think. Maybe. I mean, the woman that claims to be his mother also has like a scar, or maybe it's a brand on her head. I don't think it's a brand, or like that kind of brand. If it were that kind of brand, I feel like the I am so evil, but nobody cares guy would kind of call out. He said he entered a contract himself. Oh yeah. The mom totally looks like a dragon. I mean, she has red eyes. So, you know. She might be another halfling. No. No thanks needed. It's rude of me to ask, but do you know anything about the circumstances of your birth? She's like, well, if a mommy and a daddy like each other real much. He's like, no. Not that. I know nothing of my parents. But just before she died, the old woman who raised me told me what the brand was and what it meant. Oh, for a second I thought this was a flashback picture. That's supposed to be like the old woman that raised her. And I was like, yeah, this totally doesn't look like somebody related to Micaiah. This is proof that the blood of both Bjork and Lagoose courses through me. That's a sick tat though. It does look pretty cool. Also, it looks like wings, so... Well, you know what I was gonna say? Maybe she's dragon, but we already cleared that she's bird. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe she's not bird. She has crazy... Looks like a damn phoenix. She has crazy healing powers, yes, and she has white hair. But Volok also spoke the ancient language. So she could be something else. Maybe she got that dog in her. Every Lagoose can speak that language, as far as you know. Depends on the Lagoose, I think. Because in Path of Radiance, I'm pretty sure the Raven people could understand it, but they couldn't speak it themselves. And so, I am anathema to both. She told me never to let anyone see it, and to be always on my guard. Wise advice. I've avoided people most of my life to conceal my brand and my powers. So, another question. Do you just pop out with that mark somewhere on your body? Or do your parents just brand you once you pop out? The dragons and birds can for sure. Hawks and ravens can understand it, and the four-legged ones seem desert specific. Maybe. Imagine just pop out with it? Probably. I think it's kind of like the Naga brand from Awakening. That you just kind of have it and you have it somewhere on your body. Like Lucina has it in her eye, Crom has it on his shoulder. There's no way to hide how very slowly I age. I just keep moving through Dayan. I mean, couldn't you just say you're blessed by the goddess? This isn't FF16 where you just get yeeted for being a magic user. I mean, clearly, Micaiah just gets yeeted for being a light user and not being in the service of God. The same holds true now. I won't be able to stay in this army long. Even so, as long as little Salt is by your side, I think that you can overcome any difficulties. Yes, just as you have, Tormod. Yes. Waram, boss. I know you don't want to go, but at this rate, we'll be standing here all night. Micah, my thanks go to you too. Soph and I will visit you in the desert. Wait, she's a desert specific as well? Or are they just talking about the Benyon desert? I'll be there, but I won't be waiting. Waiting for people who never come is hard. Okay, just hit me with the depression before you leave. Micah, I said I'd come, and I will. Okay then. Micaiah, so, we're going with them. What? Aren't you going to Gallia? Yeah, we're taking them. Come on, neither of you can leave Dayan for a little while. Right? Don't worry, we can handle it. Once the battle ended, it seemed time to move on. I'm sorry to change our plans, but this is better for all of us. It's awful. I can't believe you're all leaving us at once. Wow, gee, it's awful that they pursue their goal. The goal you promised them you'd help out with, and then halfway through you just changed your mind and joined a random army of some hateful bitches. Micaiah, fate brought us together, you and I, guided by the same voice. Our paths are fated to cross again someday. Our paths of radiance. I'm sure of it, and they shall lead to a new dawn. I'm embarrassed. I didn't mean to cry. It's been so nice meeting you all. Till next time, because I know we'll meet again. What was that sound? What was that sound? Varg! Lady Naila! Did she send you back to guard me? What? Why? Ridiculous. As if you didn't already have that annoying bird. Oh, whoa, hey, do I sense some jealousy here? I take it back! He's jealous of a bird. That's like the damn B movie. And the bird even put him in his place there. So, we freed our country from tyranny together. It's not over yet. We'll have to work hard for a long time to return Dayan to its former grandeur. Just like the B movie. I wouldn't know, I never watched it. I just know the shitty memes. I know it won't be easy, but if I have you two with me, I know we can do it. Whoa. Man gets cucked by B, drags the B to court and fucking loses. Oh, I thought man gets cucked by B, the B takes humanity to court and humanity loses.
While Dayan celebrates its rebirth, rebellion spreads across neighboring Crimea. The young Queen Alincia holds the throne, but her nation is in turmoil. She begins to doubt her.
What the hell was that?
What will become of her country? Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Why is this like a TV show? Next time on Radiant Dawn!
Dayan has been reborn. Word of King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea
Very nice.
itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Dayan's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land.
I mean...
Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time.
multiple things going on there.
There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Alincia. Crimea lost its king during the Dayan invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, Her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Elincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Dain. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics. Ike, the young hero,
Holy, look at
to
him!
victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery.
Staring down the
Elevation
camera.
of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Oh, the loading screen is the emblem again. Average noble, so real. Oh hey, we know those guys in the background. So you have acknowledged Palace as the newly crowned King of Dain, Your Majesty. This is beyond the pale. It was the emblem before, wasn't it? Was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Or I might just be tripping and didn't really pay much attention. Maybe my nostalgia just kicked in since being Crimea. I'll be right back though, give me 1 second. Okay. Well, I'm doing weird stuff right now anyway. Let me double check here, shall I? See if... How do I... I hate this new Twitch overlay. Was it the symbol before? Where's the chapter stuff? My god. I can't find it. It's whatever. I don't care. Takes so long. Oh god, I think she has had the same voice as Micaiah, kinda. I have not forgotten our war with Dain. 3 years is not so long as that. But do not forget. Oh yeah, speaking of, the fact that Ashnard's son is on the throne. Shouldn't that be... That shouldn't... I mean, I see that that could cause worry. But it shouldn't, right? First things first, Dain should be so absolutely blasted that especially without a ruler for 3 years, there's no way they recover enough to start another assault right now. And in that time, couldn't we just try like political negotiations with them to first of all figure out their vibe if they're going for war or not, and if not, then just go for peace. And even if they start a new war, we kind of already had like a World War One type of deal where we are allied with everybody else on the continent against them. So if they ever start that shit again, everybody would instantly shut them down. Something, Treaty of Versailles. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations. That is exactly what I thought in the 1930s. Okay, I mean, come on now. Aristocrat. Ah, he is surely an important figure. Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here at court. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparently your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. He's the kind of guy that just constantly goes, if I may play devil's advocate here. You're quite right, but if I may play devil's advocate here. Plot twist, that's his actual name. John Aristocrat. He was born and bred for this. Abandoning rule of a day and then reconciling with our most hated enemy? This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. I mean, fucking, what do you mean? We killed our most hated enemy. Everybody that was against us is dead. Besides the people that are in this room right now. But you know, we can change that. What is more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Fair, as your envoy? His skills in court are vital to Premier. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, how exactly do you plan to rule without him? Well, the idea here is to, you know, put our best foot forward. So if we send an important envoy, they kind of have to take it seriously. And we show them that we also take them serious. Why are they also Sapia? The country of Fair himself, the Count of Fair himself gladly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only... Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her, woman. Sorry, wrong. He's the kind of guy to say female. Is that flashback? I mean, maybe. But didn't he just get crowned? Who knows? I feel like they could have gone away with being like present and then skipped a bit ahead. Please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Holy fuck, these people are annoying. The poor princess / queen by now. Your familiarity with a queen does not grant you a seat in the royal assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. And you, General Joffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Okay! Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? What? Joffrey. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Premier to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty. Whatever do you intend to do? You're so close to just killing them, I would support it. This is why we need Ike. I would not let them talk like that. He would bitch them. Going down the Ashnod route? I mean, when you're right, you're right. Marcia, how are you today? And what are you doing here? Maybe bringing back the evil god wasn't such a bad idea? Lucia told me about those no good nobles and the chest beating contest. Their chest beating contest. So I thought you could use some cheering up. I only have so much range as with a female voice. I can't have so many female characters, please. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guessed you would be out here. Forgive me. I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you. Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived... I forgot that shithead. I deleted him from my mind and all that hatred just came flooding back. I might qualify you for sainthood. Even so, I'm afraid I may also have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing. It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Bagnons. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so new at all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be a queen. That's so not true. Queen Elincia. Anyone can strut around in a queen head. You could just say crown. And say she's a ruler. But you always put your people first. Look. It's not that you're doing a bad job. It's just everyone's on edge lately. With Dane getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dane will start another war, like the one 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember that you don't have to go in alone. You've got friends everywhere. Thank you, Marcia. Your kind words have lifted my spirit. That's right. I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people. As the protector of our homeland. Holy high up. Huh? Queen Elincia, what the heck is going on over here? Hmm? Birds. Hey! How dare you harass us? Begone, insolent fools! Begone, I say! It's been 3 years since she didn't learn Bjork yet. Or like basic Bjork. Fear not, my lady. The senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. Or what, just because they have a bunch of wyverns, they have to be from the wyvern country? Sounds kind of racist to me. Ha! They're Benyo. They canonically only exist in Dayan. I guess Benyo shipped them over. After they took control of the territory. They say nothing is as beautiful as the herons of the Serenes, especially a royal princess. Okay, are they here on orders to steal her, or are they just weirdly well-informed? You fetch a pretty penny from some lord or other. So, okay, they're just... What? Benyon poachers? Don't even go around in the country they had occupied? They go to Crimea of all places? Are they... That has to be the dumbest move. Also, what, they just fly around over the clouds, hoping they come across some lagoons? And our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain? Saffron. Dude got pugged. Yes, naturally. She should prove to make a fine gift, seize them, and mind the raven's talons. Surely the captain is a well-adjusted man. Puggles. This is unbelievable! Stand back, you unrepentant dogs! Neolucci does not give in easily. You think that the dog people get offended by that? Man, silence that crowing raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyway? I'll leave him. Stop right there, criminal scum! If this is going to be an Alincia and Marcia solo map, company, how droll. Hey, Benyon Draco Knights, are you lost? Have you just been letting the scaly fleabags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea, Sky? We've merely strayed a bit on our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah, it's kind of a far way off the border, considering the princess is here, which means you're pretty close to the capital, I'm assuming. You and your flying snakes and violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you're dealing with here? Reptile breath? Marcia, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I'm the Queen of Crimea. But, Your Majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant. Okay, monkeys seems to be her go-to. Boat monkeys, wyvern monkeys, moldy onions, wyvern's breath. And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine. So let's just kill them quickly and hide my crown. Beyond Draco Knights, you will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with, no exceptions. The Queen, she says? The very Queen that relied on us, the Benyon Empire, to free her nation? Actually, we relied on Ike. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up. Leave those two alone. It's the Serene's maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense into them. I suppose we have no choice. Sir Neolucci, we're here to help you. I'll be. It's Her Majesty, Queen Alincia. Ah, there goes my entire ruse. Fate has smiled upon us. Damn you, old man. I hate to be a bother, considering it has been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ooh, Ooh, we get full control, but it looks kind of scary. Holy moly. This certainly is a map. Survive for 8 turns. Uh-huh. And of course they have crazy weapons already. What? He gets a short axe. Okay. Okay. Are those levels 16 and up? Wait. Hold on. You know what? Let me start here. Skill check. Also, he's heavy, so great. They all have Kanto too. Dragon Master level 9. He also gets Authority 2. Dear God, it's over. Almost maxed out strength, almost maxed out skill. Speed is good, defense is kinda nuts, resistance kinda decent. His attack is 37. Body. At least nobody has weird skills, besides Kanto. So, how do we survive this? Okay, I guess the old man is kind of crazy, for some reason. How about us? Falcon Knight. She only has Kanto. She's about to be happy. Her stats are kind of decent all-roundish. Wait, does he have a bar? He has a bar. Raise the critical hit percentage by 50 when units are below 30% HP. Falcon Knight is promoted, isn't it? Yes. I mean, of course it's promoted, what else would it be? Renewal might come in clutch. Can inflict 3 times normal damage and paralyze enemies until the next turn. Does she get a 2-range sword? She gets a mend and a slim sword. That is so messed up. Why doesn't she get a special sword? Slay Queen? She wields the skill stun. That's in the job description. The Queen is stunning. Didn't you know? Also, it's kind of messed up that they give me as a secondary unit somebody with a lance against exclusively axe users. Does she have an AoE song, or is hers... Says HP to all adjacent ally units equally to this unit's magic power? Allows the unit to sing Gelda to 8 allies. The level of the user affects which Gelda can be learned. Oh, wait! So leveling your singer is actually useful in this one. Kanto and Shah. Also promoted, judging by her stats. She has 2 defense. So if the boss or anybody ever comes close to her, it's just over. Wait, we need to make a save state right now before I start this. What in God's name do we do here? I think... Where's this? Oh, clouds. Oh, I see. I thought that was just... I thought clouds were just, flavor. Okay. I see. Where's the best spot for us? I feel like a corner would be nice, but there's no good corner clouds. Do I just throw her in the far back? How crazy are you? I mean, at least you dodge. I wish I could see what Gelda she has, if it's single target or multi-target. Let's just ignore these two because we can kill those two. Can she escape? No. Well done. I guess we could bring her over here, have Neolucci kill this guy from here. She sinks for him. He goes out here, kills her. And then these two pray to kill this guy. Maybe? What if this guy dies? Is that enough? That would be enough. But can they kill? That's 12 damage, so he has 20 HP. I think that's maybe not enough. Okay, yeah. Great. Holy shit, it's just not enough. Wait, what do we do? What if we assume, for the sake of argument, that she does have the AoE song? And if she doesn't, it's just GG's anyway. I mean, if she doesn't have the AoE heal and she dies here, then I guess the next play for us would be to rescue her and hide in a cloud until we're safe. Wait, he didn't even kill. I thought he can kill. Wait, that ruins my entire plan about this guy. From a chant that gives a unit a second movement during the same phase. Fuck my life. Okay, okay, okay. Good, actually. Very good, actually. Sing the bird, kill the top one. Yeah, that was the idea that I had. It doesn't look like he can go around much, and he has a melee weapon. So if I move Alincia over here, or I move somebody else over there maybe, and Alincia could try to start breaking these people. Is that Cloud? No, but this is. Do I want her to move in, or do I want her to catch people off guard? I think both might be nice, but if she's over here, then I get the benefit of being able to sing for her. Depends on how I can manipulate that one guy's movement. Should definitely stand here though, never mind. And I do need all of them over here. So I mean, she has range, it doesn't matter. It's better if she's here. 7 times 2, low hit chance, and she recovers HP anyway, so who cares? Yeah, I'll have to wait here. The fact that they have so many range units, though, is kind of a pain. Let's see if the boss moves in on us. If he does, it might get rough. Oh yeah, I should have switched weapons with her. That was a bit of a throw. Do they have reinforcements too? I mean, it's 8 turns, so it would surprise me if there wouldn't be any reinforcements. At least nobody that we're not in range of comes randomly at us. Question is, do I want to give the XP to him? Okay, hear me out. I'm going to attack this guy. Yeah. I'm guessing they're either going to move in once nobody else is in aggro range, or they'll start moving at a certain turn number. Something like that. That's so bad. I don't know if I want to stay passive or if I want to try to eliminate as many things from the map as possible, considering they have Kantos, so if there ever comes a turn where they all start converging on me, it's just best to have the option to run away. You know, not just have them Kanto me to death. It's 12. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll work. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Lisa. Maybe it's best if I just solo send in the queen. I kind of want to do it. It might be the heaviest throw ever. What do we have here? Iron Axe, Hand Axe, that's bad for me, that's bad for me, that's bad for me, that's okay for me, that's okay for me, that's bad for me. So we have 4 people that are bad for me, 3 people that are okay for me. Also, what are your ranges? I can't even see that right now. You know what? Just stay put, I guess. Wait, why didn't the bird get an extra phase there? Also, did the clouds... Wait, the clouds are moving over the map. Okay, interesting. That changes quite a lot. I do get the short axe if I manage to beat him. Which is so tantalizing. Map is EDA. I think it's only an additional turn for immediately adjacent units. I mean, he was immediately adjacent. He was standing here, my singer was standing here, and this is where the queen was. Ilincia. Two bad ones, two good ones. I'll just risk it. I'll see what happens. Should I keep them close? Maybe the Gelda is only for in front of her and behind of her? Is that maybe it? Like, it's not omnidirectional, it's only, like, in a bad horizontal. Okay, they all come for me now. Great. Exactly what I was scared of. That's so good for me. Do it twice. Well, you try. At least they have a hard time hitting. I mean, Slim Sword plus Cloud just kind of goes nuts. Plus she's a Pegasus Knight to begin with. It is the one saving grace here. She keeps triggering stun too, which is essentially a crit. I would love to keep playing in the clouds. Can she make it all the way back? No. So now we are in bad territory. At least his hit chance is bad against him. But he's going to use up the weapon that I want. Holy, no damage. Okay, so I really only have the bird to rely on here. I guess she's decent, but she'll definitely waste it. What if I Javelin instead? She might take a hit. Quite the hit too. Wait, how much does he deal again? 22. So if he hits me... 22, so I have 11, this is 13. Questionable, especially if this guy comes after me afterwards. He has the chance. What are your odds, my guy? Are those odds I want to gamble with? I mean, I kind of have to. I guess I can hit and run, right? Let's take him out of the equation. Only walk that way, so if I go here, I should maybe... I just move everybody else first. I'll be done with you. The skies and the herons are ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smash across Crimea's landscape. And it didn't use Patriotics. So nice. I need to do it twice if I do this. I just reached it so far. I mean, do I risk it? If he hits me twice, I'm dead. So what, instead of risking her, I just go do this. He's gonna transform. Wait, what? I didn't pay attention. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That's so bad. He's fine for now. I can't make a retreat back into the clouds. So I guess I might as well just stay here. I mean, do I just put a... But if both hit, I'm dead. At least she can counterattack. And I kind of need to kill this guy next turn, which I don't know how I will do that, especially if my bird starts transforming. Wait, no, this is so bad. I should have kept her close so she can heal off the bird passive. Oh, yes! My sweet boy! Oh, boy, am I boshed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? You want to rest your wings a bit? Huh? We're running late? But I'm sleepy. What do you call me? That wasn't very nice, overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. In your Draconites? Just my stinking luck. Why is he at the end of the earth? His spawn? Oh, I thought his commander was Jill. Cancel an enemy's counterattack. Very cool. I can't use him though. He is... Oh no. But deal 10 damage to him, but then I transform back. So... how do I play this? I could put her here and then have them line up like this, which I can't do. If I have her here, I could do it. Or, well, no, it has to be here or it has to be here. Can I shove? Wait, these people can't shove. Oh, but they can rescue. I don't just try to rescue her. I think that's my only play here. Oh, he can shove, I guess. How far should I run? Can he catch me here? I think he can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I need to stay in the clouds. This is just not a good place to be in. Does Nelucci happen to have grass or some shit? He got nothing on him. Well, he got a Lagoose Stone. What? What is that? Item that fills up the transformation gauge, allowing Lagoose to shift forms for Lagoose only. Oh, I guess that's the better version of the grass. So at least he won't go full. If I go here, I think I have a better chance of her taking less damage. Come on, Zihak, go fucking nuts, please. Zihu, Zihak. Wait, isn't that Zihak? Was Zihak somebody else? Was that the sword guy? That's Har. Zihak is the Lagoose fucker? Ah, okay. I mean, is it really my fault that they give the same names to multiple people? Ten defense. Where's my guy going? Is he actively trying to avoid combat? The fucker? I mean, I can try to make my way over there. Jesus. Wait, he's not in a cloud. Okay, cloud doesn't affect resistance or defense. All good. So the fact that they give most of them ranged weapons is just so messed up, no? They can... Not only can they Kanto, they can also just range cheese you till it's all over. Instead of making you survive 8 turns, which if you don't try to go for the boss, they also don't all collapse on you. Probably, but... This motherfucker! I hope Jill cuts his balls off. Can go one before the tip of the cloud, so I might just go to the tip of the cloud instead. It's like, oh no, a fight breaking out. Benyon Wyvern Knights against the Queen of Crimea? Ah, not my problem. I'm sure Jill won't mind. I just sit this one out. Pretty sure I didn't even... What? Now watch me never getting this guy ever again. Like, that was my only chance to get him. This bitch. You Crimeans seriously believe you can withstand the might of Benyon? Crimea takes this sort of encroachment seriously. We will not overlook invaders in our domain. Release your weapons and apologize for your discourtesy. Only then will we lower our own. You've quite a mouth on you. I won't be addressed in that tone by anyone. It's time to end this farce. Fire and stones, we underestimated them. He really won't be back? Fuck my life, man. Like, he gets a wyvern, and you have to, like, how? I literally was just slightly to the right of the starting position, and I tried catching up, there was just no way. Well, that's fantastic. -1 actual good unit. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Apparently, opinions are very split on whether the second part is possible without him. What? What do you mean? Lady Leanne is very good. I mean, don't tell me what they mean, but I guess I just have to prove that I'm a Fire Emblem master. Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians, and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help. The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Neolucci. But what brings you here? A lot of people are saying it's possible to do, but there's also a bunch of people going, oh fuck no, that's straight up impossible. I chalk it up to skill issues. I mean, if most people agree that it's possible, then I also agree that it's a skill issue. Plus, there's no way that they make a game in normal mode of all things, Western normal mode of all things, that is solely reliable on an easily missable unit from one chapter. Sure, it's possible. Would be giga weird otherwise. Yeah, exactly. As far as I knew, the both of you were residing in Gallia. Fun fact about Western normal mode, it's actually regularly harder than Japanese normal mode. Am I tripping right now? Isn't normal mode easy mode for Japan? Or am I mixing things up? Is normal mode Western hard? Is normal mode Japanese hard? Different game? I see, I guess. It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We were traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose. That's unfortunate. Ike left Melior more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has it that he reorganized the Great Mercenaries. Now no one seems to know where they are. Rumor has it, though, that some guy looking like the Black Knight appeared, so I'm pretty sure I know where he's going. For most games that get localized to the West, the hard mode is easier than the Japanese version, but the normal mode is harder. What? That doesn't make any sense. So Ike isn't here, but since you've traveled all this way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? Don't ask me, not an expert. As far as I know, lunatic mode and all that stuff, like maddening lunatic, is usually just Japanese hard. And Japanese normal becomes Western hard, and Japanese easy becomes Western normal. I guess it's different for this one because this one also had an easy mode that you could have selected. Fine, you'll Google. I mean, you don't have to, but... I would be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grey Mercenaries during your stay. Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you. To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, and I'm ashamed to say it, there's unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us. Unrest, you say? Yes. I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way. Japanese difficulties are normal, hard, maniac, and they got mistranslated to easy, normal, hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I guess that, I mean... Okay, so I kind of had it backwards a bit. But... We're playing Japanese hard right now? Yeah, okay. I did have the right idea, I was just kind of dumb at reorganizing. So if this is impossible without him, I guess we are... Oh, it's a cleared save though already. I guess we have base day in a rise here. No, this is day and cleared, so we'll just... It's day in, it's not what matters. Either way, it shouldn't be impossible. It shouldn't be only reliant on one unit.
Benyon Draconites trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Neolucci and
Holy
Princess
lag.
Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Elincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the
Why did he sell a goose like that?
they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste. However, dissatisfaction with Elincia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
Oh, is he coming back? The Dad Knight? Can we keep the throne we won her? Winds of Rebellion. Oh yeah, our country is suffering and swept with misery. How about we just start another war? That'll help. Morning, Jacob. Look at you, always sowing your seeds. Huh. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year. A real nice dandy. Heck, I just work the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head that does the hard stuff. Did you say, old man? Yo! It's the girl! Bro! Well, if it isn't the Feeny, what's the story with that armor? Haven't you heard the war's over? Yeah, if you remember, I single-handedly carried. We need an armor too. The revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Revolution? Oh, yeah. Nobody tell us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. The join about being fed up with the queen and how they want change. But not the change that she's trying to achieve. Different change. The change that they like. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady. Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun. Guess I'll go have a look for myself. Seems awfully familiar. Oh yeah, totally not evil guy. Yeardley. We are the victors. It was Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? What the fuck does he mean by he doesn't rule Crimea? The Queen is ruling... What? We're ruling Crimea. What are you on about? Now, if he would say we do not rule Dayan, I would understand that part, maybe. The name is straight up from r/Tragedy. I don't know that subreddit. We've been violated. Dayan robbed us of families, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with the monsters. And now, our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this? No, we will not! This makes me hate the lower class. You think he's insulting she's a puppet? I mean, yeah, probably. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike, the patriot. separate about shitty naming choices like your favorite. Rifley sounds right. Okay. Gale, jail, and what have you not. There was another word like that. Hmm. Oof. Oof. Let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks. Brom, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Uh, yeah, I suppose I did. What, you went and brought armor and weapons? Here, you take this axe. And hold on to it good. You hear? Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Scatter Tree is Shadow Tree. Like, what the fuck is that? Hey no, what's going on? What's going on? Nafini would solo all these guys, by the way. She would just stand there laughing as they blink off. You hate that it actually phonetically makes sense? I mean... I'm not getting into this topic. Hey look, it's Nafini! She even brought her own weapons! So you're gonna join the revolution? Yeah, we can make a difference! Together! We have the power to even dethrone the gods! What are you all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Elincia. Maybe this is all some big mistake. Our queen is a splendid girl, and nobody out there with a kinda heart. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fools with the queen, eh? Huh. See? Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the queen's agents, and are undoubtedly spying on us. Listen here, fella. You're talking nonsense. Queen Alicia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the Royal Knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. How does that work? These people, supposedly, are all from the same small shitty village as Brom and Nafini. They know them. They live among them. And they know that these two are war heroes that fought alongside Ike, who they just lauded as their, fucking hero, what's the word? Oh shit, I just had it. Not idol, but something like that. And now they just turn on them? Listen up, you blockheads. Guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace. And now you want to fight again? Ain't no good, Brom. These folk got their blood pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense left in them. Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nafini. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools. I so wish they would have kept... What the fuck are these maps they put me into? Elwind, and I get a knight. Hey. Who hurt the devs? Who was it? I need a name. I need to take revenge. Why? 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 We don't need that. Ex-general. We'll raise the critical hit percentage by 50% of units. It was half HP before, wasn't it? I miss it. It's more difficult for her not to be crazy. Halberdier. Can't even really hurt anybody. There was a stranger in here earlier. He left his axe, probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. He gets it. And of course it's not a throwing axe. La 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 la. Do we have healing items? We do. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. My cam disconnected for whatever reason. That's not good. Give me a sec here. You know what? I'll play this round out and then wait until it's enemy phase to try and fix the rest. Bum, bum, brum, bum, bum. Easy. I thought at least. There we go. I visit and attack? I wonder. Bonk. Bubba-dum-bum. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. We don't want to get hurt. We've got to do something. Oh, I hope this is alright. Cool. I wonder if this mage will move. Well then. This certainly is a riveting map. Heather? This is like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. So, I'm guessing she'll run over here and then she's done and leaves over here. And wait, that's a gap. I can go through there. Speedrun. How be the map? Boring as shit. I feel like in general so far the maps have been extremely underwhelming, kind of. I mean, I get 2 promoted units to just stand there and beat the shit out of everybody. Where is she going upwards? Instead of to the houses to steal? What is she doing? What do you really want from the maps? I don't know. Bit more interesting than just watch your Giga buff units beat the shit out of other kind of juiced units. Bit more thinking about what I'm doing. Which I know is ironic, considering that the end of every game is kind of not that. I don't know, just having 2 units do stuff, wait for everybody to crash on them. I was about to say, as you thought a lot earlier. I mean, I thought about a lot in the thief map, because I just had to get to them. But to be fair, besides catching up to the thieves, there wasn't really much to do there. Also, just personally, I kind of wish they would utilize gaps more. If that makes sense. Like, they introduced it, it's a cool concept, but they're using it only extremely sparingly, and even then, in the maps that it does show up, it barely matters. Like, it barely even makes much of a difference. Hello. What? Do you need something? Hey, yo, Bess, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I'm not using it either. Could have just sent one unit down while the other goes up top to sandwich her, for example. Well, yeah, that is what I was doing. I was going downstairs and then she started running upwards and then I just went there. And if she would have gone down again, then I would have just sent Brom down the ledge here. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Aw, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Nafini. Nafini. What a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. So, it's Heather, huh? You gonna get out of here, then? Well, looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I can help you out. But you... don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to have nice country gals like you. Like me. Geisha. That's right. Don't worry about it. This is turning out to be a great day. Yeah. Get pushed. What do you have? Who are you? Iron Dagger? Very nice. Bronze Knife? Very nice. Stats... holy speed and skill demon. She seems pretty good. Oh, she's a rogue. Is rogue already upgraded? I think it is, isn't it? Also, holy mood swings. What you don't like about this game so far, you understand that it'd be weird if everyone went back down to their base level. But the balancing is just giga off because you keep getting advanced units. Rogue is from... yeah, that's what I meant. This map is so boring because I just get 2 units that are promoted, so leveling them isn't really an option. And the enemies are obviously not going to be a threat because the game already only gave me 2 units. So if the enemies were a threat, then this game or this map would almost certainly be impossible with this many enemies. So I'm just standing here waiting for the map to, you know, happen, be over, so I can move on. Like any new character also is forced to either join overpowered or just fall off by the wayside. Yeah, I mean the Dawn Brigade units were just kind of cheeks, which... and her being promoted while having good stats, I mean... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Maybe it's just a fault of bringing back the Path of Radiance units. So if you had more than one of those units, and the enemies were balanced for your weaker units, then it would be even more of a stomp, which can be a thing, or would be boring as hell. But if you don't choose up the enemy units to be at least somewhat of a threat to those boosted units, then all the beginner units just don't stand a chance and get annihilated. So what do? Do you just throw enemies at your big units that can't fight back? Or do you throw away all the new units? Or just give the new units promotions and then nobody just levels up and you just get them good and they slowly fall off as the game gets harder. But since they're broken to begin with, the fall off isn't that bad. Have you ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty, and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic, or something like that. So people who can use magic, or can't use... oh, wait, it's one of those Reaper things, isn't it? Here, you take this one. Spectre card. Wait, they have different flavors of card? What is this, Fates? I think you'd just prefer if they'd used the new cast, or maybe one arc with the old cast and another with new one. Okay, I 100% agree with that. I do want a new cast, and I want a new cast that is fleshed out, that can upgrade, that is useful. Oh, great. And I wouldn't mind if the old ones would come back. But if they come back, like you said, either be for like a short arc or like a couple maps here and there, and then give the promoted units also promoted enemies. Or if they show up for the regular people, because, you know, you need a bit of crossover for the story. Only give like a few people and don't have them stick around for more than like a map. Max maybe 2 for like a finale or something. But don't go beyond that. People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. Anyone were to get hurt. Wait, you should take this. It's a kind of medicine we make. Oh! Oh, this is alright. Not worth it. Think, why is he attacking me instead of going for the open house? Nafini time! I missed that it's no longer the anime swishing through their move. I think the way they interspliced the old busted units with the new ones that are just trash by comparison is probably gameplay-wise the worst way to do it. Yeah. I do agree with that. Not the smartest way of doing it. Speaking of, do I want to waste this lance? Can I maybe just bring my thief to the table? Oh, I should have clogged it. Oh well, here we are. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I mean, even just thinking about it all, I feel like the new cast that we got is already outnumbered by the old people you get. Like, you get more old people to your roster than new people. Or at least very equally 50-50. Valencia doesn't count as new. Oh, definitely not. You could even play her in the last one. Even without playing the game like 15 times. You got her at the very end, but she was still a playable unit. And she was still around. He's going to attack me anyway. Well, what if I... Can you do that? It's gonna take a while, but you know what? I take it. Let the new one do something. I mean, to be fair, we are still in like the first fourth, or now the second fourth of the game. So maybe it'll all turn around. Okay, he does go for me. He won't just stand there and get blasted. Unlucky. They already set it up that the third part is Ike and his mercenaries. I thought we were going now for Ike and his mercenaries. Wait, what are we doing now then? There was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. Let this or left this. I'm telling ya, I've had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house, it's all yours. So far we basically stopped the kidnapping and freed a village. It's probably all because of the revolution. I mean, yeah, for this part, yeah. Well, it could still be Ike. Or I guess the end part here is finding Ike. I just thought that, in my head, every part, all three parts were going to be about like a certain part. First is Micaiah and Dayan. Second could be anything really, like maybe Ike, or maybe Ike is for the finale. One part might be Benyor and the internal struggles there, and you play like as Benyor people, the Pegasus Corp, yada yada yada. Another part might also just be Lagoose themed, with Lethe, and what's the blue hair's name again? Oh shit, I forgot. What's his name? It really isn't that hard to remember. This is telling me I'm googling. Fire Emblem, blue hair, cat boy. Renault, yes. Like, you could have one part for basically every country, and then at the fourth part, they all collide as the stories converge with each other, and then in the fourth part, all merge together, and you take the best of the best to fight the big bad. Whatever the big bad might be in the end. At least that's the thought I had, that this story might be going. Where are we going? I guess we can just go straight for the enemy here. Two converges, but I'd wager it's Micaiah, Elincia, and Ike against Vignon. I mean, it would have been cool to have, like, a Vignon internal struggle, no? With a bit more spotlight on Sanaka. Developing her character a bit more than just sassy God Emperor or God Empress. Goddess Empress Queen. Don't have enough Vignon units from the last game? Well, clearly not if, not Micaiah. Marcia and her brother already count as units from Crimea. Huh. So he can disarm people, but if he disarms them, it doesn't count as him picking them up. That's a lot of damage. I just sit this one out for now. Is illustrated by the fact that Mercy already showed up in this. Yeah. No, I understand. But there would have been potential, considering Marcia, maybe her brother. You could have had some other characters that just want to vibe in Vignon. You could have had the Heron people and maybe the Crow people, because over the Heron people, help out with Vignon, like recruit them later as like a, oh hey, we're cool together now again. We work together for a better future, kind of like what Crimea and what's the main Laguz country or the closest Laguz country called? Gallia? Like what they're doing. This is okay. I don't know if this is okay. You have the one captain that could summon infinite reinforcements. You have Marcia, you have the brother. I'm sure there were other units that I just forgot. You could have that one senator as an actual unit this time, and he's kind of the default leader of the army. Kind of the job of Ike and Micaiah instead of Sanaka. Because she's more like the queen or the prince. I feel like there's room to where you could have done that. Not denying the potential, just saying it won't happen because Fire Emblem refuses to portray enemy countries as human for the most part in these older games. Well, yeah, but that's also kind of the point, no? The fact that Vignon isn't the enemy country. It's just an offshoot of Vignon and Crimea and Dayan, Like, each country in this game currently, except for the Lagoose countries, has an offshoot that is evil within them. This game so far feels less about evil country X and more about the internal politics. How do I approach them? I guess I could try the thicket. That's unlucky. You take it? And I'm sure this game is still developing, and there's something crazy waiting eventually somewhere. Considering that this game is lauded as the Fire Emblem experience. It's mainly Path of Radiance, no. From what I've heard, it's basically both. Or maybe it's just because both games are kind of part of the same like timeline basically, so people just scrunch them together. But I don't think I've ever heard a single soul speak bad of Path of Radiance. Everybody loves this game. Like, as much as Path of Radiance. Hey, you. Who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good, and someone's behind it. Huh. Clamour all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Feliray, will wear the crown. Ludwig? From Feliray? That is correct. That is what I just said. And you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Oh, did he just threaten to milk Brom? You can make anything with nipples, AOT abridged. I have not watched AOT abridged, but you're not wrong about that. I mean, technically, you can even make guys in like the nipple way, not the other way. Rare circumstances, like the stars have to align for that to happen, but it is technically possible. Yeah, I think that would cure. Call me crazy. That's such a nice placement, right in front of my shrub. It's over, Anakin! I'm standing in ankle-high grass! I got the avoidance bonus! I have the shrub ground! Anakin using magic. Underestimate my power! He has 0 crit chance against me. But if he hits me back, it's kind of Jova. So what if I just heal? How much HP do I have? 13? That should be good enough. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Wait, he goes for Nafini? Okay. Okay. I mean, wait, do both go for Nafini? No, he didn't. Okay, I'm starting to have issues. There's a decently high chance that this, I mean, surely. Not just my camera, my mic apparently too. Great. I guess I'll happen. I don't know why my cam just has those days. Maybe my cam is currently in its depression phase. Bum 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 bum. Let me just turn myself off here. Dun, 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 dun. With that. Easy peasy. No. My duty's incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me. Place your bets now. Is Ludwig bald, has a weird mustache, or just fat or malnourished? What does he have? You bumpkins! Just out of this! Did this bumpkin just call us bumpkins, bumpkin? He has the evil purple hair? I mean, purple isn't even evil. I guess Mia could be seen as evil, considering how she just dunked on certain people. It hurts! It hurts so bad! I didn't know it would hurt to go to war! Did Nafini just cut his leg off? You're a murderer? Buddy, that's what it means to go to war. But I only grazed him. I didn't remember that I had this crazy power from last game. I didn't mean to anime swoop through him. Yeah, that's right. Nafini and me, we've been to war. It's not how victim mentality works. I mean, I know. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with the Dayan. And look at us now. Stop it! Please! I was wrong! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Okay, technically speaking, what do you do here? If they keep going, if they just actually kill everybody that fights them. They basically just erase the entire male population of this village. Like, this village is gonna be doomed. Who knows, maybe Braum is getting to work and making more daughters to marry off. Got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him and bring him on. You know, spit about war. It was Braum's plan. He's like, let's not kill too many. But, you know, let's also not hold back too much. Nefini, let's get up and head out to the royal palace. Her Majesty's gotta know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl, Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Alrighty then. Let's get moving. It's like a plan. You two are really leaving then? We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay, you know, knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but... I hate to leave your wife pregnant, old man, but... Why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Alincia was as good as they come. Lowering taxes and looking after... She lowered taxes, and the common folk still hates her? I'm sorry, what? The young folks don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. Bet you they're getting riled up by a noble who doesn't like having less money. Bet you they're getting riled up by a noble that doesn't like having less money and increased taxes and blamed it off on Alincia. I reckon that's where we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going to the compost heap. That's why we've got to get to Queen Alincia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. I know Her Majesty. She'll take care of this uprising in no time. And if not, there's always I. Everybody from the old game just can't stop getting on Ike's business, being like, oh my god, he's so cool. He's like the coolest, the greatest man ever. Like, if I were a woman, I'd let him give me a baby. Oh, he's so great. Oh, Ike. That's why he left. He just couldn't stand all the attention. He's like, I don't know how to handle all these compliments. God damn it. We can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you just gotta hold tight now. Neat.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Braum and Nefini.
Oh my god, I hear it now.
Soldiers.
It clicked.
However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Braum and Nefini decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alincia as to the gravity of the situation.
This game is just a metaphor. Reckon it's Dio's Japanese voice? I honestly, if that's the case, then the English one is so typecast. I mean, you could already call him typecast as narrator or narrator, but goddamn, if it's also Dio's Japanese voice, that would be funny as hell. I see. So, that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. Oh, no, Your Majesty. We don't need no apologies. We're just happy we could help. Lucia, Brom's story confirms what we've suspected all along. Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Filaray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Olencia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion has gained momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. I've always held the well-being of the Crimean people in my highest priority. I swear to God, I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. This is one-to-one an image from the last game near the end. Or exactly at the end even, maybe. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Elencia. Yes, Brom? Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live, and that's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it. And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. It's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a fine country. I want to make you proud, Your Majesty. Did she just say the most bumpkin thing you could ever utter? Thank you. All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war, as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it, Your Majesty. Would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Filaray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Joffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. What? You have a guy under his employ, straight up saying it. What more evidence do you need? At least you can detain him and make him answer to like an inquiry. The fuck do you mean you can't arrest him? Don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. I hate this writing. Well, let's see here. Who's in our team? We get Yo! Yo! Why does he look like a hunchback in this? They made him intentionally look dumber, didn't they? At least one person here has figured out politics. Holy week! That's what he looked like in the last game too. I swear he wasn't this hunchbacked. Wait. That's not it. There we go. Path of Radiance. Can I get a... Wait, is that real? I refuse to believe that's real. No. This looks a bit more right. His head wasn't gunched forward as much. It was like slightly straighter upward. And his eyebrow, like his brow ridge, wasn't as smoothed out over his eyes. Wait, I'll send you a picture. That's not. This, that. It wasn't as bad of a gunching job. Picking out what looks correct, are we? Listen, that's the way he usually looked. He literally just looks to the side, mate. Listen, you know what? Sure. You believe these falsehoods, you believe these fake news. I know the truth. I've seen it with my own eyes, I tell you. Cat. Tiger. Cat. Holy HP though. No skills. Okay. Literally just perspective. I mean, I can look some more after stream. Also, I'll be right back. Short bathroom break. I made it back. What do they mean by my remote disconnected? Also, no. That looking to the side perspective. Okay, you know what? I mean, I'm kind of right. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, good job. You're welcome. Thank you. I mean, God damn it. You know what? Anyway, it is kind of perspective, but my statement went to the toilet to think of counter arguments. No, I just looked at it again. I just searched up, you know, the portraits of the last one. It's not just that shot, it's like the entire portrait that was that perspective thing. So technically, I'm not correct. I'm not wrong. Fucking hell. You know what? We'll just skip over all of this. I cut this out from the actual VOD. We'll never hear of this again. You're not correct, correct? So double positive makes a negative, so I'm not correct. Which means double negative makes a positive, so I am correct. What do you mean the market is not available? Okay, this... Oh, I really want to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at the Queen Alicia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Is this the first more or less hinted at gay character, or were there ones before? I kind of don't remember. Yup. She's the Pits. He's one of those guys, huh? She's not just a hint. Fair. But the Queen of Oz is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably just let you talk to her, noble or not. Enough of that dude, Lotvak. He ruined my one chance to meet the Queen. I won't stand for it. I mean, technically, if you do well enough in shutting him down, then you do get to meet her again. He needs a kick in the rear, or a punch in the mouth. The things I do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Kinky? I'd argue with that, Nafini. But that's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. And nobody perfect, neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me? Hmm? Did somebody mention the goddess? Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? I came to ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Because the camera won't work or not properly work, I can get super comfortable right now. I can just lean back in my chair all the way. No. That won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. Great, it is great. Espion what? Sounds serious. Nafini, you ever heard of that? Oh, sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash all over my back, too. Okay. That's a very nice story. Maybe I better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my very many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name's Heather. I'm a friend of Nafini's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Well, maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. How's Lucia the reason number one? Well, there isn't much competition here. The Lagoos, they just got lumped together. That seems kind of racist from the game. Lady Lucia. Lady Lucia. I've heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is that true? Lady Lethe. Sir Mordecai, well... We could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know? As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our kingdom would lend support. No, Lady Lethe. This is an eternal affair. We don't want to have to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Alencia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so... Relying on support from a Lagoose nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense given the history of both our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Because the nobles are on our side here? Sure. They always are, aren't they? They definitely aren't self-serving. No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, like, Mordecai might have had the biggest character development since the first game. He can actually speak properly now and not just in broken sentences and grunts. But this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though. Any Lagoose who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. That bitch. You simpleton. You fucking backwater kingdom. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons for why we... Bah. Attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. I kind of agree with her here. I mean, we know he's doing it, so why bother? Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alencia, we cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Lethe is very helpful. Violence is always the answer in these games. Sooner or later, it'll all come down to just kill the enemy. Really? Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Lagoose. Princess Leanne? Why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says... Oh, they can understand her. She says that she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Oh, I guess this mangy old cooch will be joining the action then. To assure my lady's safety, of course. Senor Lucci as well. Stars above. Do we get Alicia as a unit? Your Majesty? Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. Is she going undercover as a unit? Please, that would be so good. Aha! That was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? Wait, what? It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away. So you'll come back to me if in one piece. How sneaky and good are you? Her replacement clothes? How sneaky and good at sewing are you that you can just sew something into somebody else's clothing that they are wearing without them noticing? Not the one she's wearing? Ah. Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with the good news. Very cool. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Geoffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So, I'd like you to take this. It's no canon every Fire Emblem character just owns the same outfit 20 times. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Maybe that's where all the war funds go. Elixir? I don't need it. I'm not going to fight, you know? What? Don't use it. So much the better, but just hold on to it. For me. Alright. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Lindsay and me. And for Bastion. I forgot about Bastion too, oh god. For you to even mention his name at a time like this, I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Queen Elincia safe, got it? Of course. On my life. Dies on the spot. You really could have stayed forgotten? Him and the stupid brother of Marcia. Dominion of Duke Felleray, Castle Courtyard. I see a catapult. I am already dreading this map. That's him? He doesn't even look that evil. He genuinely almost looks like a unit you could just recruit, if it weren't for his jawline. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace, Princess Leah and Lady Lethe. This is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. Played Shadow Dragon today and got to the Ballista maps. Had forgotten Ballista are actually units. Oh yeah, and that's where you find the first Anna of every Fire Emblem. And she has a boyfriend there, which you can recruit. And not only are they units, they're roaming too. Which is super weird to see if you come from newer games where they're stationary. They're basically just crazy archers. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. You have to talk to Anna to recruit Jack, who only talks to Cedar. Classic, really. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although, I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. Okay, stay right there, Redditor. I mean, you're too kind, Lord Ludwig. You know the worst part? He has an anti-flyer ballista, and no matter how you approach him, Cedar lacks one movement to bypass his range. I don't remember that part, to be honest, but I did recruit everybody and managed to go through the game without killing anybody, which was especially difficult on the last map. You drained his weapon? Based, honestly. Make it so he can't fight back and then approach him and be like, well, there's two options. Join me or die. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. It's gonna be a night map too? What is that? What? Is it a map or is that just foreshadowing for later? I'm guessing we're investigating right now. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. Or sign it? If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. And in the next chapter, which is exclusively against ballista units, you just get a ballista significantly handcrafted to fight other ballistae. Fucker can't even move from the village you recruit him from. Wait. Isn't every ballista good against ballista? Wasn't that their whole point? If there's no war, we are happy. But if there's war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. So poetic. I'm 14 and this is deep. Yes, that's quite unfortunate for us. But we still have to get out of here without being detected. If this is a stealth map, that's actually fun. Or a nice switch up, I guess. Milady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourselves. There's one ammunition against flyers and one against ballista. Basic bitch one and one against armored units. I don't think they were that complicated in the original Shadow Dragon, so that might be why I have a different memory of it. Princess Liane, Senior Lucci. I thought you had returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? It's just different ammo types. They did not have different ammo types. I think. Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards? This cave has only one exit. I guess that means we do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. Oh no. That's no good. That's not good at all. And we don't have a mage. Bennett, what is with the poison in these games? Do we even have a ranger? They start at 0 both. They all start at 0 actually. Okay. I don't trust this game if I'm being honest, so I just stick close but not too close. Who's the oh, when did these... Wait, does she have better vision than her? Lucia arrives, but where? Here or here? I'm guessing here because this path continues. Also, let me guess, there's hidden... Why can't I see these parts? There's hidden items all over here. Discipline skill is hidden here. Great. What does discipline do? It sounds familiar, but I have no clue. Unless it's like one of those super obvious skills I can never remember. Double weapon XP? Okay. I mean, that one would be cool, but I could probably also live without it. Wait a second. I have no healers. This is actually a healerless playthrough. And the enemy gets venom weapons. This is actually fucked beyond compare. Like, I don't even get ranged units to pepper the enemy over my backline. Holy no damage. I didn't make a save state at the beginning of this. Bruv. Wait, he has javelin, I didn't pay attention, goddammit. I thought her stats were kind of nice, were they not? No, she's pretty good with her stats, I feel like. I guess the enemy is just better. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I complained too much about the map design, and now the devs are like, well, how about we just do all of that, but we give them less stuff to deal with. Less healers, less anything. Once again, hurt me. They really did. 8 times 2, 100. Not really a difference, but honestly I also didn't expect much. If I just wind edge in case these guys attack me, which they 100% will. 13 attack. 14, 8 times 2, he does not die, but I take damage, so it would be smarter to attack this guy. However, if both hit me, I'm dead. The dealer combined... Well, the archer over there can also attack me now. Do I just near Lucci out here? I didn't mean to press that. I just wanted to check what I'm doing. Well... It is what it is, I guess. So what's my best approach here? I would prefer to just kill this guy. I guess I will go Silver Sword just to get rid of the poison, so I don't waste all my healing items. Okay, he has no vision in the dark. I thought he might go in the water, be safe, and scout a bit. Oh my god. She said she's going to fall back, so does that mean she's dead? Or does that just mean she's dead for me and comes back in important story mission, or important story plots, cutscenes? She's dead except for cutscenes, you're pretty sure? I mean, same, most likely. Well, here I go killing myself. They get Elf Thunder. A bunch of horse. Who's irreplaceable? I'm guessing it's just her. Might as well just go around exploring, right? Technically have a heal with Leanne. Okay, you cannot call that a heal. I guess Leanne does have the skill to cure poison though, if I remember correctly. Oh, we don't need to see all of this again. Are you for real? Did I not get us? I didn't save right before the thing. Honestly, I should save here, because that is probably way shorter too. Oh, I don't get to save here. That explains it. Bum 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 bum. How to deal? Does letting this on fire even do anything? So if I go here, do I get vision over here, or are they logical and say you can't see past this? Nope, they don't care. Okay, they cannot tank for the life of them. We go here, that should be fine. Do I have a throwing weapon? I do not. You know what? Might as well use our strong stuff. Okay, time to... Nope. Time to test out if it's in front and behind. Or how this works. Okay, for some reason it's not all around me. Like, all adjacent tiles. It's only in front and behind me. "16, 10... Old man, you're going to die." Sure. Is every chapter also 10, or not every chapter, every act 10 chapters long? You don't have to look it up. No need to spoil yourself. I'm just talking out loud here. You don't know? I mean, I expected you to not know, considering you are also not further than this. I mean, the start is already better than last time. Very cool. Snipe him. Waste all my wit swords. Neat. Sealant, steelbow, javelin. Times 20. Okay. Just kill him. Wait, did you have a... No, you're fine. This guy's more of a threat though, so maybe I kill this guy next turn, considering he's kind of a weenie. Yeah, I'll go like this. And I could also sink for the Feeny, technically. Or I just sink for... What's her name? Lydia? Not Lydia, what's her name? Lucia. And have her switch to a better weapon to kill this guy, or attack this guy. 2 times 20, 2 times 17, that's better, or more preferable. So close. I should have gone Steel Axe. Should have, maybe. That's fine. I just rescued Chain. Or do that. 2 times 8, kills next turn. Okay. And he can't even hit me. Bum bum, ba da da, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, ra da da. So do we just sit around Lian for a bit to heal up again? Is that our gameplay in here next? Luckily this isn't timed, also goddamn. We have a runner! Wait, we have a runner because there's a healer on this map. Now see why they gave me healing items? Not just any healing item, they spammed me with them. They gave me two of the leaves and 2 of the beginner pots in the very start of the map. I can't attack, that is such a tragedy. But do I risk Nafini here, considering that there's a mage somewhere here who could probably just walk up and nuke her? Dum 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 dum. Oh, I thought I had a javelin. Boop. Dun 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 da 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 da. You got the good stuff, right? This is speed to adjacent allied units equal to you can student's magic power. Oh, I don't think she has the poison recovery. How much magic do you have? 3? You recover 3 HP to adjacent units? That's nothing but like... Oh my god. Why is she only luck? Why is luck her only skilled thing? Are you fucking with me, game? Is this a joke? Wait, I think I might have thrown. Hold on. Fuck. So lucky. I'm sorry. Somebody missed on him. Does that mean there's a longbow out there? Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Of course he has a venom lance. Very good. On the healer. Everything's scary. Bum 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 bum. What? Huh? Wait, smite on cooldown? Can I only smite once per... Okay. I guess. You have 9 resistance. You have 14 resistance. Go beat his ass. Oh. Nefini can join the fray. But do I want her to? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, a good thing that they keep missing, I guess. Wom, wom. Wom, wom, wom. Yeah, we have to kill that healer. We have to war crime. Easy peasy. Bum bum ba-da-da-da, bum 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 bum. Do they have in this game that this one skill that upgraded your skills into a super skill? Basically the thing that turned Ike's ether into Giga, or like his soul into ether or something like that? Don't think so? Oh yeah, why am I asking? You're just as far as me. You wouldn't know. What the... I, I don't know, you know, just ignore me. Sometimes I have questions on my mind and I just throw them out there because I can't help myself. I'm used to you knowing everything? Yeah. How dare you not know everything? Please don't die. Well, she could light. How dangerous is this guy? Not that dangerous, but what if somebody's lurking just beyond here? Really? Really? But really though? Uh, uh, I can't even one-shot them. They really nerfed Lagoose in this one. My promoted Lagoose struggles against an archer. Please don't fucking kill her. She's transformed. Thanks. Okay. Kinda wild. Do I have a single unit in my team right now that isn't promoted, by the way? Why? Why do they have a random killer lance hiding in the darkness? That is so messed up. On top of all the poison that's in this map, they just have a killer lance hiding in wait. Of course, I knew because of the spots that were behind us there that there had to be reinforcements spawning. It was so obvious. Nice miss, dumbass. Dun 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 dun. What kind of dumb shit spawned here? Javelin and Venom Lance. Rebel. Oh, you can't even look at their affiliation, I forgot about that. Have fun killing the healer. War crimes. War Crimea. That's not... a killer lance that's feeling good! Yay! I think she can take these tubers back here on. Probably. Dun dun. Run dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. The last map clearly was too easy, obviously. This actually is the only voice-activated Fire Emblem in the history of Fire Emblems. Every time I say something, the devs are like, well, I mean, if you want that, here you go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. So, what happens if you give your dancer discipline? Is it just a useless skill on them? Is the game just like, okay, I mean, if you want to waste it, here you go, go nuts. There's more. There's more. Did that guy have a crossbow? Bow gun? Unless they suddenly feel angry and pick up a sword, yes. Okay. And I'm poisoned. Holy smackdown. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, she's kinda mad. She angry now. She wants to end the map. Oh. Didn't you only kill 2 people? How are you? Oh, your depression sapped your meter? That's unfortunate. He deals 9 damage. He deals 8 damage. That's 17. Which leaves me at 16. He deals 7. Well, not anymore, buddy. Should I heal? I don't know. I mean, the map's almost over, isn't it? I don't know if healing's the play here. 10 damage, 4 damage, I survive. Also, this guy shouldn't be able to hit me, unless bowguns work differently. I don't know, let's find out. Maybe bowguns do function differently. Also, I could take out one of these guys. But I give it to Nafini, she's fine. Wait, just out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, bowguns do function differently. Very interesting. Bandit. Okay. What the fuck is this? I mean, not only does he have a golden... He gives you 1 gold. But he doesn't even drop it on death. It's only... You can only steal it from him. Which is only possible with a thief that you just don't have at this point in the game. What's the point? What is the point of giving him the gold coin? Is it just character building because he's a bandit? What the fuck, devs? We have a rogue? What? Who's the rogue? Oh, right, we can have her. I am getting upset for nothing. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. But let's steal the golden coin. I completely forgot about Heather. Because she's just not doing much. She kind of exists. She's in that awkward spot as... what's his name? My Myrmidon from the Dawn Brigade. She's there. She's just neither dealing damage nor tanking damage. You what? Excuse you? What, I bang my head against it, but I don't even see what it is? It's just comedy gold? No. How much do you want to bet he even beats her ass if she tries to steal? I mean, I am better. Meet that, you fucking ape. What the hell? You cave monkey. Okay, so the old man is actually just cave blind. That's a lot of people. He hits that! Why do he hit that? Do not fret, please. Thank you. I'm so glad the rest didn't move. He has Elwind too. That could have gone. He has a secret book I need to steal. That's so bad. At least they don't move. You know, it's fine. They don't move. It's good. It's all okay. We're good. We're Gucci. We're cool even. Can she kill? I think she can. Look at that dweeb. Okay. You can Why would you ever want to extinguish those? Get out of there. Just get out of there. Don't even get it twisted. Just leave. I hate this guy. I would love it if he could stop hitting me. We're gonna go to Goose Maxing. Do we have any range unit? I don't think so. Well, I guess we have the sword, but I don't want to waste that. Hmm. 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 Stupid poison. Sure, whatever. Oh, I can sing if I shift first. This guy's just completely in the way. And it's kind of pissing me off. Any slower, please. What if I just silver sword him and don't care? Huh. Huh. Wait, someone's gonna get bitched here. Because I can't save both of them. I might have made a mistake. And I made multiple mistakes. Great. Yeah, that should be fine. Meow meow. All that build-up with zero payoff. Tragic, really. But what else are you gonna do? Okay, so I will survive this guy. That's good. Neat. Where the hell is this book supposed to be? As I expected, the Queen's house. Pets are playful. Only thing you are sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan. I tell you, nah, it's fine. I'm just... I don't know. Venting out loud, I guess. About this whole binding stuff. Okay, GG's. Now you can tell me. What the thief was in? I thought as much. That's why I had somebody running around there like crazy. I guess I just rolled unlucky multiple times. Or is it only that exact tile and no other tile around it? My death means nothing. Our plan. It's perfect. There is nothing. Nothing the Queen. It's only the exact tile. These devs actually smoked stuff while they were making this. Oh, wait. I mean... I would have moved one more, I guess. I don't know if I would have moved him on here or not. Coin flip, I guess. GG's. I wonder if you get more XP the more people you recover with singing. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Alicia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights into Filloray, and we will seize their duke. I'm hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. Wow, it's almost like all of that was pointless, considering he was in the later stages of his rebellion. So either move against him immediately or just wait until he does so you have your proof. The rebellion in Filare is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer secret. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, the people have started fighting one another. Oh no, not again. Whatever shall we do? We don't have Lord Ike with us. We have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty. At once. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning, am I doing the right thing by stopping a rebellion that could hurt the citizens of Crimea? Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No. No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Princess Liane, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. She did it! Thank you. Oh, Princess Liane, you spoke? Quite a shock, yes. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Elincia has trouble, hard. Ah, I'd forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. At least not from you, Princess Liane. Queen Elincia. Why does this happen? My people fight brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? It's weird how she kind of overcame all this stuff in the previous game, didn't she? And now she's back here, just because Ike left? I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. Okay. Can't. I can't do it anymore. Okay.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Elincia's most trusted advisor,
He actually looks a bit
highly
less
acknowledged
annoying for
his
some
political
reason.
savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere
God,
to be found.
the way Ike just keeps looking at the camera.
Queen Elincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felire. Her only wish is to win the coming so that she may stave off a civil war.
Joffrey's charge. But do we have to? Oh yeah, Astrid originally was also from Benyon. I forgot about her. I even used her a lot, so kind of weird that I forgot about her. Those are some really lackluster stats. I feel like Gamble would be a better skill on him. Considering that's literally his only personality trait, being a failure that loves to gamble. Holy shit. Should I deck myself out here or should I save my money? And there's some really good stuff here on sale. This is a hard decision. I mean, if I get everything on sale, then I'm broke again. But if I don't do it, some maps might be cheekage. What to do, what to do. I mean, a longbow alone could be so big. And how are these things on sale when they still cost so much money? Maybe I don't need a horse slayer or something like that. Maybe I should buy every killer thing though. I just look at the next map, I guess. Khalil's shop. Oh, her. May I? Well, speak of the devil. If it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Am I supposed to know this girl? Hi, General Joffrey. What can I do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time too. I'm ready to string that blethering drunkard up by his heels. Woman stinky? Ta-da! Oh, whoops. Oh, who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned? Makalov, why are you drinking? Realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? It's so much worse. Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief. Man is an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. I'm gonna put the dog in armor and call it a sir. Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Maklov deserves a little more No, he doesn't. No. Just no, Astrid. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away too. And you follow him around mooning. They ruined Astrid. They ruined her. Do you have no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Macular. Nobody's forced me to do it. And it's really none of your business. She's not in love, buddy. It's just a character that needs to clean up after people. And why did she say she's mooning over him? You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. For the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? Oh, what did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Macular. I mean, if she's not into him, then explain this, okay? Explain why she gets so defensive here. Alright, settle down, everybody. Keep this up, and the generals... Wait, that's the berserker, the shirtless one. He looks so normal. Keep this up, and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, fine. I'm sorry, alright? Happy? So, what was it that you need with that ale-soaked oath anyway? I just want to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you going after the Duke for Filloray. You think you can handle him? He looks so different with his shirt, right? Night and day difference. Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. Only we're up to it. You know me. I'd crush him. I'd kick him apart. Well, I suppose I... Wait, is the kid the child of these two? But I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you, clods. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb. Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Do you think I have gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Valencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. Killer looks a lot less... I kind of forgot her sprite in the first one, but yeah, she kind of was sassy. Didn't she also have like a bunch of eyeshadow going on? I suppose you have a point. Stupid microphone? Wait, did it die again? Wait, whoa. So my cam just in general is dying today? But why? Wait, you know what? I hope that doesn't... I just muted just in case. If anything sounds weird, that's me. Hello? I hope that fixes it. I kind of just plugged the mic back out and in and hope that fixes everything. Wasn't this dude called Devden last time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure so. You're right. In that case, let Denvet join you. Denvet is not a civilian of Crimea. Denvet will fight like 10 men. Imagine that's just his twin brother. You got Devden and Denvet. Also, did I say something? I just said that she has probably had some more eyeshadow, I think. But I'm not 100% sure, in case that was the part that... Devden! When'd you get here? So he's... What's his name? Actually, General, this is not... No, I'm joking, please stop! This is a friend of mine, Denver. Her face was makeup. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake. But Denver is definitely not Devden. Japanese people saying all dark-skinned people look alike. I'm kidding, by the way. Just feel the need that I have to clarify that here. Uh-huh. You look exactly like him. Racist Joffrey back at it again. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure. But the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck. Don't blow it. And clip? I mean, I'm not the one being racist. I'm just accusing other people of being racist, so I don't really care. Unless it's considered racist to call somebody else racist. I mean, I didn't really call somebody else racist, I just said Japanese, so maybe that alone counts for racism. Denvet will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Kaler. Because Denvet is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. If these are actually two different people, everything is racist when you put it on Twitter, I mean, not wrong. If this guy... What am I looking at? Oh. This guy is really Danvet and not Devden. I know there's one Fire Emblem YouTuber that has this guy or the other guy as a profile picture, so I wonder if it's Danvet or Devden. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov, it's not useless. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you get back as well. Yes, General. Forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. And if he won't, then I'll make him feel better. During the desert map in Shadow Dragon and your healers tanking Garneth? How? Even my Minerva couldn't tank the guy. Well, my Minerva could tank like one hit, but then she was almost dead. 16 res? That helps against him? I genuinely thought his magic was just hard-coded to maul you. Your Minerva has 0 resistance! Okay. I mean, good thing you're not making her tank then, I guess. Jesus Christ. He's fully magic-based? I mean, I know that, but I just kind of thought, I don't know. He's kind of weird, because he's coded differently. Minerva hasn't leveled up once? Maybe the DS remakes are just really different from the original. Give me strength, the sooner the better. Ilincia. Ah, the mamma mia, the papa pia. He started the promoted level 1, so... I mean... That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Maybe I just overused my Minerva, to be honest. Who knows? I don't... I mean, I remember some parts, but I don't remember it super clearly. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it. He gave it to me. Why would your Majesty, as Queen, do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that. I let the court say what it wishes. You're far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. Actively don't use her as much because you only have one actual self-promoted unit? I see, in that case that's fair enough. You kind of do have to prioritize the rest of your team. Especially because, at least in the, I mean, maybe I played the original wrong, but people do tend off to fall hard or do tend to fall off very hard in the later stages of that game. You have 3 Master Seals and about 14 units you need to promote. I think in the first one I didn't even wait until they were maxed level, because it took them so long to even get to a decent level where they could promote, so I just promoted with them whenever they were ready. You've been arena grinding? I don't think I've ever been arena grinding. Well, I've been arena grinding in the amount that Cedar has been sitting in some arenas, where the rest of my team just clears out the map. You don't need to say that. Joffrey. I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dain. While you held these lands, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. The lance has been very brave. It's therapeutic. I mean, nothing against it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm purposefully nerfing you so the game doesn't become too easy. It's the only way to reasonably level up healers. It's also the only way to reasonably make money between maps. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Okay, can I be honest here? Who gives a shit? If you killed fellow countrymen, who cares what weapon you used? It's not like you used poison gas or shit like that. You just used a different flavor of lance. And not just that, the enemy countrymen even use poison, so they are actively being worse than you. Got Maria from level 1 to 20 in one mission? Holy shit. She got a whole 4 magic. I forgot your insane unluck with magic level or like healer levels. Believe no such thing, your majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Valencia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Promoted Lina instead since she had at least 8 magic. Lina's pretty good. Also, it's nice that you get us early on. I think I used Lina and then... I don't know if I used... Wait. Maria was the sister, right? Marth's sister? Do you get Marth's? Oh yeah, you do. I don't remember who my secondary healer was at the end, but there certainly is one good one coming around. Maria's Minerva's sister. I think I tried to use her, but she was so cheeks that I just immediately threw her out. Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to have disturbed your rest. It's only got goddamn sister complex of Martha left. I love in the first game, I mean that's a bit unrelated, but I love how they just hand you the Fire Emblem pretty early on and super unceremoniously. They're just like, oh, here, the Fire Emblem. You should carry it with you. It's like the mark of a hero. Okay, goodbye now. And it never comes up again or anything. It's just like, okay, here's the title drop, GG's. It's not even the legendary stuff you have to find. It's not even stored in the capital of Akanea. It's in some random-ass castle. It's in a neighboring kingdom and the princess just hands it out. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe? So we're not okay with using brave lances, but we're okay with handing out silver weapons like it's candy. Therefore there's 3 legendary weapons, and the bow was just so bad the occupiers didn't even steal it. I mean, how many good archer units do you have? Be honest here. This is... It's so sharp. Do you mean I can have it? 1? Wow, honestly, I'm surprised. Unless you mean the guy that you already get super promoted and juiced up. Like it? My heart's ready to burst. I feel like it's... It's like it's my birthday. And I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I do have to wonder. I mean, I know weapons and stuff made out of gold is kind of cheats, considering it's very soft as a metal. How hard of a metal is silver compared to like your general iron and so on? Don't underestimate Castor. He's the shitty hunter you get in like chapter 2, same mission you get Ogma in. Castor. Okay, let me Google the face. That helps me a bit more. Castor, Shadow, drag these nuts. And the first image I get is Navarre. Ah, blue hair guy. I don't think I used him much if I'm being honest. Looks beyond basic, but he was like 13 strength. How much speed does he have? It would look fabulous on the mantle. Also, you know what? While I'm googling stuff, let me Google how hard is silver. How hard is silver compared to other metals? Approximately the same hardness as gold. Are we for real? The same hardness as gold and zinc. Copper is harder. I mean, obviously, but 10 speed doesn't really double, but the raw damage is disgusting. I guess that's fair. I just kind of prefer my range units to be quick and double, on top of dealing okay to good damage. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles, axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. Guess I wasn't able to promote in the original Fire Emblem. You only get a promotion in the remake. Maybe that's why I didn't use him much, but I also feel like he kind of underperformed, so I didn't use him because of that. Well, I couldn't. You can't refuse, it's an order. Understood, sir. I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. The archers are also insanely bad. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how far you are, but considering you had the ballista stuff, I feel like you should have had him already, or the chance to have him. I don't know if he's one of those either-or recruitments. But you get one guy that's already promoted that is just insane with the bows. George or whatever his name is, sniper. Is George blonde? Good luck. Be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay, though, right? Of course. We might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Yeah, make sure the guards stay sharp. Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area. And there's the backup plan, just in case. Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't only for glory. You'll be confronting your own people. Just do your job and come straight back. Yes? Okay, I think that's him then, yeah. Ooh, enemy camp POV. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felleray. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I'd expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed toward Felleray is primarily cavalry, is it not? That's beyond busted. He's beyond busted. But you do not want to use him because you get him in chapter 9 and he's already promoted. He just soak up so much XP. Yeah, I understand that part. I used him for a bit and I noticed him just not leveling up a lot. So I tried to use him sparingly, but I kept him around. In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Felleray have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. So he's forsaking his own castle and people? What is he, Ashnard? The dear pawns. They're so very heroic and so very disposable. Usually only stick with the units you get at the start unless they're actually just hot garbage because you're lazy. I feel like that's the basics for everybody that play, well, most people that play Fire Emblem games. I remember there's like one chapter where you get like 10 different mounted units and I never used a single one of those. General, our troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the Castle Vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct, sir. And the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of the forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. And the main gate, have you seen it? And like 5 chapters later, they spam you with a second Jagan and 2 additional underleveled knights and a second bishop. Yeah, the first game really just throws units at you like crazy because they expect you to kill a lot of units off. So they're just like, okay, we want them to experience this, but we also don't want them to lose the game midway through. So we just keep pumping units in. In the remix, some of those cavaliers are actually re-promoted horse archers, and they're still beyond trash. Unfortunate. Picking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. 2 catapults, dear God. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. the balls on the original Fire Emblem to just force you to kill a character in the tutorial. What? I didn't have to kill anybody in the tutorial. That sounds like a remake thing. Because I'm pretty sure everybody survived for me. I don't explicitly remember anybody dying in the first chapter. So let's hope it's a remake thing and not a skill issue thing. I'm amazed, sir. The Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all our men. Listen up. We do sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lancers, all forces charge. But is that the map gimmick? Beat the map with killing as little people as possible? That honestly sounds interesting. When you flee from Marth's homeland, there's a mission where you're hunted down by the whole enemy army and you get locked in until you declare a unit to be doppelganger for Marth. Marth and the others make their escape while the doppelganger dies permanently. Yeah, that's just not a thing as far as I remember. But doesn't the remake add a lot of new stuff? Like also, Marth pretends to be a woman for some marriage or something like that? You just killed Jagan? Oh god. Seas. Okay. How do we go all the way down here in seas? I mean, maybe I'm not misremembering, but maybe a friend of mine just bullshitted me. Yeah, this is not great for us. I don't know how we are supposed to do this and not kill as many people as, you know, possible. Also, these people having longbows is just unnecessary. There's an arm scroll, let me guess it's hidden. How did I know? Premonition. Where would it be hidden? I'm guessing over here. This seems like the perfect place. Or maybe there. Is there another good spot? Maybe here. Or maybe there. Anyway. This is a shit ton of enemies. Now imagine all of them rush me too. What do I do in that case? I guess I do have a bunch of helping hands. Okay, do I try to play the map the way the game told me to? And just... I can't. I can't just rush in. Cause I don't have a healer. I don't even have Leanne with me to passively heal me. I literally only have to rely on healing items and this healing shrubbery bush there. The single one on this entire... well, 3. There's 3 of those on the entire map. That's amazing. I can steal either a bowgun or a steel poleaxe here. Wait, no, I don't have a thief, so I can't do shit. Because they all have ranged weapons? Of course. Also, Horse Slayer, they have so much bad stuff here. I think that might be another issue. The fact that the game is like, oh, we reset the chapter, so it's technically the beginning, but it's also technically past chapter 10, so we can't give them weak weapons anymore, so we have to just inflate everything artificially. Who the fuck designed all of this? I don't know. Maybe this is one of those stories. You know how some games or anime are like created when they go out for drinks and just get super drunk and throw shit around and have fun, and then they're like, you know what? Let's actually do that. Maybe this is how this game was balanced. They were like, oh, you know what would be funny if we just have shit like Meteor straight off the bat. Also, why the hell does he have critical plus 10? Together with the fact that he has a Wow Dao. Are these stabs actually okay? There's no way I'll beat this map without killing everybody. I mean, I guess they are rebels, so why the fuck would I care? Time to let a tyrant out. Wait. This guy has... The longbow people have crit plus 10 inherently. The longbow people protecting the boss. This map's disgusting. Well, I guess here we go. Who are you? Wait, I don't even get control over Kieran? I don't get control over Joffrey either? Oh no, this is just repositioning stuff, never mind. I am just completely tripping right now. At least I did get my hard mode playthrough. I guess so. Well, there's a bunch of shrubbery on the left. There's a healing shrubbery here, which would be better for me, but I don't think we can immediately go there. Also, going through the armored units in the beginning just sounds like inting. Less dodge chance, plus we'll just be out here waiting for these guys to come crashing down on us. I thought he wasn't supposed to have a Brave Lance. Wasn't that the whole point of one of the conversations in the beginning? Time to see what turn 3 bullshit happens on this map? Watch them spawn the same amount of units just behind me as reinforcements. Am I stupid or did he, like... Maybe I just can't read. Maybe I'm just dyslexic. Did I make a save set yet? I don't remember. Whole point of that combo was him stating that the weapon doesn't mean shit, and it's... No, that was the Silver Axe, was it not? Or did he say the same thing about the Brave Lance? Well, I guess the good thing is I get to control all of these people. Did my mic cut out again? I don't know what I even restarted it. I don't know what the issue is. I'm sorry. Good news, I guess. This will be the last map we'll be doing today. I won the coin flip. Get flipped now. Get rotated. Okay. Good job, definitely not Devdon. Markov would carry a coin? Yeah. Why don't they attack? Should I just put them on Rome? Am I throwing right now? I feel like I've been throwing. I thought if I tell them to auto-attack somebody, if that person dies, they just go back to roaming. Or just attack anything near there. Oh wait, yeah, I do have healers. I got the auto healers. That's neat. I forgot that they can technically heal me too. Also, holy, my army is just that much better. I mean, we are the Royal Army, and these are just some peasant rebels, so... What happens if they kill somebody that drops an item? Spoils of War, Finders Keepers? RIP. No Speedwing for me. Ba, 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 da, ba. He had no business looking cool there. He didn't look cool. He just killed somebody, that's all. Nothing really cool to see there. Ba-ba-da-ba. Boop. I'm not used to ally units being so good. that they can just hold their own, to be honest. In my mind, they're just all kind of ass. Just amazed how we never have the same units for more than one map. Another reason why they probably just dump busted units on us. I'm sure this will change though once we converge for the bigger rebellion or whatever's going to happen in this chapter. There is that one Shadow of Valencia map where knockoff Camus's army just turns on the enemy and it becomes a battle royale. Not just that, but you also have to hurry on over there so they don't kill themselves accidentally. Bum, 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 bum. The most notable map from Valencia that I remember, except for, of course, the final maps, are the ones where there was that giant house that you had to walk around to get in and everything. And there was a waterfall down right. 90% of Valencia maps look the same. They don't just look the same, they literally are the same. And then there was Fear Mountain. Oh yeah, there was that one witch mountain where they just keep spawning witches. I forgot that there was one unit that could just summon witches. And the witches could just teleport wherever they felt like. There's also the temple where every other turn the boss would just make a giant earthquake that almost kills every unit you have. So you have to use your Giga AoE heals from priestesses. You have to huddle around the proper people to just heal back up your entire team before it comes again. Okay. Staying in front of the one enemy you have to fight is a kind of weird Kanto choice. So you can get over the final map where they just stand spawning eyes that randomly split over and over, while the dragon pulls the arena-wide AoE constantly. That final map was kind of nuts. Luckily I had two people that could summon at that point, which kind of counteracted their summon. And not just that, I got to summon, what's their name? That special class that's super good against mages. The one that the best boy in the entire game was. Falcon Knights? No. The melee sword unit. Dread Knights. Such a busted unit type. Yeah, and you can just summon it for free. And Camus's GF would have been able to summon Pegasus Knights or Falcon Knights, one or the other. But if you get all summoning classes, you can just destroy the maps like that. You can just invalidate the entire game right then and there. Who are you? Rebel with a short axe. That doesn't sound too good. I just don't smack you, shall I? Camus got himself a good GF. She mad cute for real, for real. Oh god. am I doing here? What am I doing here? Like, these people are so in the way right now. Still said he can't ever be happy. The description literally states that he never fully recovered upon regaining his memory or some such. Really? I forgot about that part. Oh, I didn't see it. That does sound pretty depressing though. But I mean, can you ever truly be happy if you can never fight Marth again, you can never reclaim that lost honor after you fucked up that one time? Titania cared for him. Or Tatiana. I was gonna say, Titania can't be. Tatiana cared for him, and they did love each other, but Camus was just PTSD-ridden. With that backstory, it'd genuinely be like that. Nothing to do about it. Holy shit, I can't kill anybody. I think Camus fucked up. Firmly believe he let himself get killed. Even helps Marth a few missions earlier by gifting him a Thoron spell. Did he? Or did he? You know, when we talk about these things, there's a chance that I just forgot that it happened, and then there's a chance that it's just a remake thing. I know that he didn't want to fight, but I'm pretty sure he gave it his all because he was fighting for his country. Nobody can kill anybody, actually. Wait, hold on. There's a village in the mission where you kill the king of Gra, the nation who betrayed Mao's father. And in that village you just see Camus randomly chilling, giving you a Thoron spell. I want to say that sounds vaguely familiar, but that might just be my brain trying to rationalize what's going on here. I can't even kill— oh my god, really? What about this guy? Can I kill this guy? Okay, but if I kill this guy, do I have enough movement speed to go back to Astrid? Because if I don't, she's kind of dead. Most likely dead, but let's just not risk it. Also, if we have to wait anyway, let's not have anybody get super duper comboed. Do allies go first or do enemies go first? I think allies went first. So let's bop in the schnoz. He isn't even called Camus. Just gets hit with the question mark, question mark, question mark. A classic. I wonder if this map would play itself. Like, if you don't use any of your units at all, would you be able to win this map? To big part, probably. I mean, they annihilate everything they come in contact with. And they have 2 healers, so unless the healers get caught out and just straight up killed. Even then, some of them have vulneraries, which they can trade around. And vulneraries in this game have 8 uses and replenish 20 HP. So I don't know, I think they would be pretty Gucci. They'd probably die to the boss. I don't know. I mean, the boss has a C style, which lets him recover a little bit. But I mean, he does have crazy hit rate, so maybe. But if they all go first, I feel like he would accumulate way too much damage to survive it. Maybe it's an RNG thing depending on how your units are positioned by then. If they are spread out across the boss and the 2 side turns, maybe then you have a problem. I don't know. It's also level 8 Swordmaster, so you should have crazy dodge chance. Yeah, but the Seize Tail itself shouldn't give him any extra dodge. And there's like, what? Almost 20 units here? And probably only half of them need to land a hit, or less than half even, to kill him. Unless it's a random throne. It's not a throne. Also, love me my castle with the outside throne. For those warm summer days, nice. Huh, reinforcements. Bonk. For when those tourneys come out in summer, must we always spare more units? I mean, don't you want to spend like 2 hours on this map where you barely even get to contribute because your reinforcements are just that cracked? What did they even spawn here? Nothing notable. Nothing notable. Nothing notable. And hey, nothing notable. Do any of these even have Force Slayers? Like, this is a map where I wouldn't be bothered if the enemy had Force Slayers. Even if I do have mostly horses, so it would work again. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe this guy just crumples the entire reinforcements that we brought. And maybe, just maybe, my reinforcements are too stupid to break through doors. We get the shit squad for the next map, because that's 100% defending the capital. The squad where half the people can't do anything until turn 15 when they can finally mob. Just like the real Mobius, the only good part is the end. Is the ending really good though? Is it worth watching the movie? Is Mobius good enough to be considered a trash movie to just enjoy at a random evening? Preferably with friends and snacks. Just out of curiosity. Really? This wall counts as too high for archers? I kind of want to attack him, but I feel like I'm too low HP and I don't want to risk her. I think we have to let that one go. The Snoop Dogg fences? Okay. I guess we could javelin him. Sure. Now I would tell my reinforcements to go clear the right side. However, if I remember correctly, this guy has my speed wing. And nobody over here. I mean, they give me a free heal, but who cares, really? Morbius isn't even good trash. It's just 90 minutes of pointless talking. 90 minutes? If a movie's ever 90 minutes, you know it's well, there's two options. But most of the it's mostly weighing in the category of we only made it 90 minutes, so it counts as a movie. Because if you're less than 90 minutes, you don't count as a feature film. It's longer than 90 minutes, just constantly try to forget it. I mean, fair enough. How fast are you? 6 movement. Got a little fast red. Get healed, hopefully. Well, oh, okay. I was like, where the hell is this guy going? $90, I like to move it. Ah, I mean, that's quite the time. Shift was over, so he went home. I can't fault him. I mean, if your work is over and you don't get paid overtime, why bother? He's dead. No, we lost one. It's the weakest rock you've ever seen. Wait, do they have range shields? They do! They get physics? Why do the NPCs get physics, but I don't? They even get insane magic! Why do the NPCs have better stats than my actual units? Because the NPCs are state funded? I thought I was as well. Do they have any range here? Not really. Okay, someone is coming for me. I don't know who, but somebody. I mean, my model is turned off right now, but I turn to the side and just give a dead stare, because what the fuck are these, like... That's a berserker? Nice coin, bro, thank you. Who's a berserker? This guy? No, who's a berserker? Sorry. Who didn't I move yet? Oh, Astrid. The warrior, you mixed their titles? Fair, fair. He saw his friend get slaughtered and got shot by a catapult and he was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm out of here. Wait, I didn't see the archer there. That might be an issue for my Pegasus if he can reach. Hey guys, I get an idea. They got trebuchets. Let's all group up so we can all get hit. Did this guy have a short axe? Or why didn't they just shoot the warrior? Which one do you mean? Because I'm pretty sure they killed the warrior. Unless you mean the guy in the very front here, because that guy has a bow gun. The one they killed? Okay. He didn't have range, I think. Holy, no damage. Are they throwing just accumulated cotton at me like lint or something? Quick, bring more dust! Okay, even the enemies get physic. These maps are so stupid. I'm basically just watching a low poly movie right here. Also, yeah, I guess my reinforcements would not be able to blast this. Maybe if I order them a bit. We're losing? Yeah. Oh, more reinforcements. That's not good. That bird is going to report back to Micaiah. I could send my people there so they don't die. But I'm afraid that they'll just turn and attack me then. Maybe my people have enough AI to just go there by default. Why do they spawn with a Wind's Edge? That's not very cool. I mean, this guy's going to heal unless he gets healed, but they usually the sword people go first and heal themselves, which is kind of stupid. Are you seeing this shit? June probably. Yep. June is such a snitch, on God. Little rat. That's not good. That's also not good. Holy shit, a lot of people can attack him. And I can't even fight back properly. Do I mean, it's right to order them anyway. I think she's gonna stuff it after it dies. Okay, that's just weird. I feel like she's just going to throw some ancient magic in it and it lives forever. Or as long as she does. She's gonna link her life energy to the bird. Why would the archer run further in? What? I feel like my NPCs just lost all their brains. We can be cursed together! Brrr. We got one more horse. None of my people went for the left side. They just do not care. They are rushing in. Not a thought between those eyes. Those ears. Anything. They killed one dude on the left? Okay. 1 out of 4. And that dude wasn't even the scariest, I think. They just surrounded themselves harder. I just don't want the priests to die, okay? I want their range shields on me. But I also don't want to stop my advance. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play a bit smarter here. Maybe I should be the one turning off my brain. But I feel like at this point it's too late. Not too late to save, or well, too late to save them, but not too late to strategize. Holy miss. That knight did not look like he was still able to do something. Yo, he got the schmoves. And that guy got no brain cells. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, you know what? Maybe I do send some people over there. She's kind of not doubling stuff. Which you don't like, because they can technically counter with staffs. No, they can just retaliate with magic. I guess that's close counter for healers, huh? That's a lot of damage. I mean, ignoring the fact that most healers can't even hurt them. Or hurt you with a staff, really. So what do we do here? I kind of want to go in. I also kind of want... I don't know what to do here. I could just try to go left, kill these, and then help out a bit. I don't know how reasonable of a strategy that is. Joffrey's kind of hurt. Wait, somebody had a horse slayer, didn't they? Are they still alive? Oh, that is so bad. He just worked a 360 Inferno with a buckler. As you do. You can't do that? Come on, I'll step up your game. Maybe I don't want to get close to this guy. Maybe I'll just leave him be. Hope that the healers live until I'm back. I'm close enough, I should say. I could also tell all my guys to hard focus this guy, but it's like most of them can't even reach. Okay, they have 3 catapults, and they perfectly cover everything. I could, but it's elevation, isn't it? Otherwise I would have said we can longbow from here. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. There's no real difference here. Well, I guess there's a bit of a difference. Yeah, whatever. I'm thinking of sending Astrid back to the left, to help out there a bit. She might be able to help with... not Micaiah. God damn it, I'm struggling. Sorry. They're all trash mobs, but there's a lot of them. Yeah. Marcia? Yeah, Marcia. She might be able to help with Marcia's weak damage. And I really want the healers on my side so I don't waste any healing items for when I actually need them. There's not just a lot of them. I straight up won, and then the trash mobs were like, you know what, actually we'll start spawning even more. Also, I dislike that my units use vulneraries over the healers, considering the healers can't really do much else. So I wish they would act first, and then the rest would act. But I guess they do that so the healers prioritize me, and not the NPCs. Healers can do damage, they have light spells. Yeah, but, I mean... Are they going to use it? I don't think so. Also, I think both my healers can die here, if the enemy AI is halfway decent. They did use them earlier? Okay, did you see it more than once? Am I going to keep adding conditions just to prove a point? Yes. Do you have a problem with it? Okay, the enemy AI just doesn't care about the healers, for whatever reason. Yes, you do? Well... Too bad, I guess. Maybe I didn't need to come to help out here. I thought the enemy AI would be smarter. Okay, is that just endless reinforcements over here? What the actual hell? Wait, are you Horse Slayer? No, who's Horse Slayer? Where is he? Doesn't kill, but it's fine. Horse Slayer did not infect Slayer Horse. I'm very happy about that. I prefer my horses unslain. prefer yours and lasagna. Is that still a thing? I mean, did anything about that even change? People just got outraged for a bit, and then other people were like, well, actually, it's healthier, and did anything actually change since that happened, or did we just silently accept it, that it's a thing? I have no idea, you don't know whether they were angry? I mean, it's probably because they were like, oh no, but horses are cute. Oh no, not my poor horsey horse. But so, they deceived me. They put something else in than what they actually wrote on the package. Like, that's not the thing for most fast food shit. Horses are assholes and deserve to be eaten. I mean... I don't know if I agree 100% with that statement, but... Okay, let's be reasonable here. 8 damage. Let's say everybody hits. There's 6 people. 6 times 8 is 40... No, 50... No, not 50. 48. So... She would not survive that. Also, I don't think everybody is as strong as this guy. Yeah, this kind of just balances out. So, what do we do here? I mean, sure. Does it just taste good? I've never tasted them, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. Eating lasagna. Okay, but do you really taste the taste of meat in that kind of stuff? Because I don't. I eat that stuff and it's just the taste of lasagna, not like, yes, venison, oh, this one's pork, yes. Oh, I actually taste a lamb no older than 3 months in this one. You make, okay. I mean, if you make it yourself, then you also know if there's horse inside of it or not. Come on now. Oh, this guy is kind of busted for no reason, huh? You would taste lamb? I mean, probably, yeah. I'd also taste it more if there were more meat filling and not just the thinnest sliver inside of them. So yeah, if you make it yourself, I wouldn't doubt if you told me that you can taste it more. That is so unfortunate. So, store lasagna is a scam anyway. True. I was craving lasagna once, and I was lazy, so I bought a store lasagna. And literally, they forgot to even put sauce. I don't know if they forgot, or if that's just the way that store sells their pre-made lasagna. But there was no fucking sauce on the bottom. The bottom noodle layer burnt onto the aluminium tray. Dry plates with meat, it was so vile. Cut out again. I talked shit about big lasagna. They will not have that. That one X guy on the left is just kind of going crazy. Gonna make Hello Fresh again tomorrow, and you're already not looking forward to it? I think I'm gonna make some more potatoes tomorrow, but this time I'm going to fry them in a pan to make sure they're crispy. Where are my people going? Everybody just running for their lives? He's not even healing me, unfortunate. They are so split up. Do I ever not eat potatoes? What do you mean? I rarely eat potatoes. I just bought a giant sack and I need to get rid of them before they start sprouting. Well, I asked you like a couple of days ago what would go well with it, but I didn't buy them actually the next day. I kind of just ate other stuff and then yesterday I went grocery shopping, or the day before, and I got potatoes, and that's when I made them. Potatoes can sprout, no issue. Depends on the size of the sprout. If the sprout gets too big, they actually become toxic. At least according to the internet. You only can't eat the green? I don't know. If the internet might be lying, but if it tells me that they become toxic, I'd rather not gamble and be like, well, maybe the internet is just lying to me again. The potato pure turns green, you throw it away, but if it's just a sprout, it's fine as far as you know. Not dead yet after all. Okay, that's a bad measure to go after, not being dead yet. I mean, it's not the worst scale to have, but... According to what I've read, they're okay if they have like little sprouts, but if they're longer than like, I don't know, 1 centimeter or 2 centimeters, one or the other, then you should throw the potato away because it's not good anymore. It's actually toxic. He ran out of stuff. 1 remaining. Okay, he's going to run out of stuff too, but maybe I can help a guy out. If they look like some kind of alien, you don't eat them anymore, duh. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't care if they start sprouting in just a little, but I don't want them to go fully crazy. Which, weirdly enough, can happen pretty easily, depending on when the store got that. Just wait until they climb out the wall and enter your kitchen by themselves. I mean, depending on what's going on in my terrace garden, which sounds fancier than it actually is. And if a potato starts sprouting, I just take one of the batch that's left over and put it in a pot if it's empty. Call it a day. Why is there a bow? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Granted like 30 garlics for next year. Only ever tried garlic once. The heavy winds just kind of messed it up. And then the garlic dissolved in the earth. Because I'm guessing it died. Can't really hide anywhere. I had potted plants inside once, I never do it again. I don't want a bajillion bugs that burrowed themselves in the earth to just come out and be like, oh my god, it's warm inside here and so cozy. Time to spread out, my guys. What kind of beast is on the left side of me, by the way? Somehow they survived all of the people there. You've never had that happen, and you grab your dirt from the garden outside? I don't know. I guess the bugs were just super happy with me. Also, I keep winning coin flips, however I'm doing it. Survive? Unlucky. There's those sticky tape kind of things, like fly tape, that you stick to the soil and all the bugs get stuck on it and don't infest your home. We had this conversation already. And I told you about the great online hacks that I incorporated. Like slightly putting or diluting to a certain amount dish soap with the water that I used to water. Did we? You did feel really like deja vu? Yeah, we had this conversation, don't worry about it. And I put that in the water, but nothing really... Well, I mean, I guess something kind of happened. Well, nothing really happened, to be honest. The bugs didn't die, that's the issue. The plant didn't die either. The plant just died when I got so sick of the bugs that I brought it back outside. Because there was an avocado tree, and it was pretty nice. It was like 2 meters tall or something. Or like, well, considering the pot had some size to it, maybe it was like 1.5 meters. And I was like, well, that's a tropical fruit, trees thingy, plant. So I don't think it can survive Northern European winters. So I brought it inside just to be safe and never doing that again. And I was like, well, if it won't survive this, then it's not meant to live. And it wasn't meant to live. It tried to regain its power after that, because it had some energy left after winter to sprout like 1 or 2 twigs, but those never really grew out to be strong and big. Avocados are just bitches in general. I mean, people keep saying that, but I never had an issue sprouting them. They are so easy. What do I do with that guy? What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? The one tree you never want in your home anyway. Avocados are yucky and overhyped food. I mean, if you don't like them to begin with, I honestly just started growing them for funsies to see if it would work. And that's how I kind of got into gardening in general. That's a sick level up. I like avocados though. I do think they're tasty. Also, you wanna know how easy it is to grow an avocado? I had one avocado in my fridge, like in the fruit still, and when I cut it open to eat, the pit inside had already developed a root in the fridge, inside the fruit still. Like, what the hell? I can't hit this guy, that's unfortunate. I mean, everybody's going to bully this guy now, surely. Can I kill him? No, he's probably getting healed too. I'll just make sure that guy over there dies. I'm gonna try growing a mango. Okay, mangoes are bitches. I tried that. It's kind of rough. I don't know why. I didn't try it a lot though, so maybe I just had a bad pit or something. I do like the idea of a lemon tree though. Something neat like that. Just go out in summer, you grab a lemon. Or an orange. You do have a lemon tree? Lemon trees are pretty popular. I think my mom used to have one. But you know, citrus fruit, Northern European winter. Why did he leave? Okay, it's so good that he killed him. And a kumquat tree as well. I don't even know what a kumquat looks like. Unfortunate. Basically just a small orange. Okay, I have an issue now. I have one healer left, and he's, for some reason, got the strong urge to frontline. Well, he did heal me, so... Bring in the lemon tree each winter, because that thing does not take the cold. I think some old neighbors of mine have like a winter garden, like a full-on little space for that stuff, which is so cool. Rich? I mean, yeah, it's like giga rich. Why did he go melee? Oh my god, he's the luckiest priest alive. What? What is going on with that spot? Is it cursed? Is this a cursed space? That healer really has a death wish? Well, it's our time to shine and save him from his own depression. Is he depressed right now? No, he's actually feeling good. Wow, imagine you're that suicidal while you're feeling good. That must be rough. He's like, nothing could possibly kill me. He's just that confident. It's sad to say, but Astrid fell off. Isn't that kind of Astrid's whole point? To be weak in the beginning, but thanks to her skill, she pops off later. And that also gets hardcore invalidated here because, well, she's promoted, so good luck trying to get level ups. I still don't understand. Yes, but she's promoted level 4, for God's sake. I still don't understand why they asked me to carry over my save data, because I don't see anything of my previous save data that impacted this game. Unless the only thing that gets carried over is people who died not appearing in this one. But that would be stupid to be the only change to carry over. Especially for like plot critical stuff like the not Death Knight, sorry, wrong Fire Emblem. The Black Knight going like, yeah, I beat me, when in fact I did not beat him. Are there archers there? 2, in fact. That's not good. Nice miss. This map really wasn't that hard, but it almost took us over an hour. If not even over an hour. I don't even know right now. Characters that you fully maxed out get a +5 to HP and a +2 to every other stat here. Also their weapon rank is 1 level higher than it would be. Okay, but how likely is it that you maxed out a unit? I feel like to do that in the old game you need to promote them as soon as they become promotable. The weapon rank bonuses is based on the weapon rank they had before. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really feel like anything changed, I gotta say. I don't notice a crazy difference in anybody. Did I have anybody maxed out? I think Nafini might have been maxed out. But I'm not 100%. Also, did they actually just spawn more horses again? Someone had a weapon rank A in the last game that instantly go from weapon rank E to B, for example. Holy shit. Oh, this is not good for me. I might have goofed on the left right there. I don't know if that kills it completely. I mean, this guy hit me. How could I just go for it? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. He just didn't need to heal. Do they have the same level no matter what though? So basically you just start boosted, or do they actually have a certain level too if they're maxed out before? How many rebels does this country have? It's not just this country, it's just this little backwater town that's the issue. Nobody else has this many rebels. They start at the same level? Okay. I mean, I guess that's something. You can watch support combos for the last game. Oh wow. The last game had support combos. This game has support combos. Only the ones you've unlocked, of course. I mean, obviously. It's such a joke. Come on now. Bum bum brum bum brum bum brum bum brum bum brum bum. Dun dun. Got him. Here's the kicker. The only coins you've collected last game are the only items that carry over. That's... What's the dev's fascination with coins in these titles? Like, what is the actual point? They're worth nothing. Is it just a joke? Is that it? It's what they get paid in? Singular gold coin. Okay, you did not need to heal. You could have easily just attacked here. These lazy bums. Apparently, they're great for forging stuff. I mean, they did tell me as much, but... whoever has enough money to forge weapons? Forging would be good if you could forge your legendaries. Are we for real? I'm so glad this is not a route map. Holy fuck. But the fact they're javelins and they get elevation bonus right here while you try to kill the boss. I mean, do I even have to say anything to that? The only epic game where you ever had 6 digits. You do in Shadow Dragon, but that's no surprise. I mean, yeah, Shadow Dragon just gives you so many arenas and expects you to grind them out. So really, it's no biggie. Okay, I have to check now. Also, I don't know if... should I go for it? These javelins are going to be such a pain in the keister. 18 defense... 18 defense, he's feeling good, he's feeling depressed. He's on the up and up soonish, he's on the down very soon. They can immediately start peppering. I guess I just run somebody to the right. we... I feel like it would have been cooler if the characters from the previous game would keep skills and so on that they had. And if they're promoted, they get promoted here. With how juiced they make every enemy, I understand that they can't just keep the levels and promotions and all of that the same, because otherwise some maps would just be straight up impossible. Like, it would have been cooler if they just reset the characters. Either reset them, or if you want to carry over my save data, could you at least carry over, like, skills that I gave them and reset the rest? Like, I'm really attached to my Brazy Nafini. Even if you reset her stats, then at least I'd be like, okay, if I level her, I'll give her enough care, she'll become that monster again. And resetting them isn't even that far of an explanation, you know? You could just say, it's been 3 years, and most of them have just been vibing hard, not really fighting, so, you know, their skills decreased. And then they start out as normal again. Kinda happy she's not as much of a beast for once. Come on, you can't tell me she wasn't funny. Dear God, that's a crazy door. Nafini was so good. Watch them spawn more reinforcements on the left side, by the way. Who's missing? Oh. Just felt pretty one-trick pony by the end. I mean, isn't that every end of a Fire Emblem game? I don't think I've ever, but that just might be my... Whoa. There was a gap all along. That's my playstyle? I mean, very, very likely. It is a trend in my Fire Emblem playthroughs. Well, I guess I don't need to go the long way around. Usually have a whole group of beasts. Nothing wrong with either playstyle. I mean, my playstyle usually has me struggle in the end. I just always attributed that to, you know, it being the end game. So it was like, well, you just have some units that are more busted than the rest, and you kind of have to rely mostly on them to deal with the harder stuff, and the rest can take out the small fry. So I think, ironically enough, in the Fates playthroughs, I had a good mix of good units. I think. Maybe it's just your cursed levels. Might also be it. Also, I'm going to be a bitch here. I'm going to save state, because if I get crit here and have to play this entire shit again, I'm going to lose my mind. Makes for a nice Zatsudan stream. A what? I have not heard that term, I'm sorry. Basically just chatting, I see. I mean, we have just been yapping because this map is Not interesting enough to be talked about itself. Not one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. There's more reinforcements. Your VTuber spread brain. Oh good. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. The only the newest VTuber term that I learned is oishi, which I'm guessing just translates to something along the terms of waifu. Do you have news for me? That Duke isn't coming back? Luckily. Can you imagine them spawning even more reinforcements and then it being like, well, now it's a route map, you took too long. Oshi, not Oishi? Oh yeah, Oshi. I think Oishi is like tasty? Let's say he double crits. Oh my god. The depression just kicked in. Really? Really? We're 1 point off. Basically just means that you're a fan. There's also a Kami Oshi, where you're like simping giga hard. I see. You fucking love this game? I feel like it's a cruel joke made by people that actively spite me, spite the player. Wait, since this is a gap, could a normal person climb up here? Even though there's a catapult? Like, why else would this be here? Just shoot him with Astrid? I could. And I probably will. I just want to kind of check everybody. I could also just javelin the guy. Wait. He doesn't double me here, but he crits me most likely. I could even make extra sure. You know what? I'm going to make extra sure. Oh, we have to hold out. The Duke is on his way. We don't want to waste that Wow Dao, considering that it becomes our possession after this. We're going to waste 2 Brave Lance users for 1 Wow Dao. Rebel forces, I'm Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Pro gamer chip, do not trust the Duke with a revolution for the good of the people. Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency to and means you no harm. Last survivor. Listen to me, you must yield. What nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Why do you keep talking in third person? Have you looked outside? Have you looked past the door? It's a mountain of corpses, my guy. Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and their lapdogs. He called him a lapdog, and Joffrey starts growling. The queen lives to serve you. Off with their heads, as they say. Why can't you see that? So what happens to... Also, the fact that he's called Lance Pal just sounds funny. He's just your average pal with a lance. Dude Ludwig. What does he do if he gets maxed out? Just die? I just want to help you, slashes him. Let me help you. Keeps stabbing him with the lance. Why won't you stop bleeding? Neat. Isn't this working? Sir, the robots have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. Runs off. General Joffrey, no sign of the fellow raid regulars, is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Duke Felleray's main forces most likely en route to the capital. Okay, we were supposed to be, what, 4,000 people? And they clearly outnumbered us. So A, how many more people are in the main army? B, how did the main army sneak past us if they are of similar, if not greater size? But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melio at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Like the flares? We have flares? What kind of flares we got that they reached the capital? They just travel at night and we travel during the day? Okay, wouldn't you see a giant encampment somewhere? It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. The beacons have been lit. I've been thinking about that, but sadly they said flares are not beacons. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone. That joke is so versatile. Any news from Queen Alicia? Lucia's drip? I really like the old models. Like, those chunky old models, I don't know, they kind of just speak to me. They got their unique type of charm. You? You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I'm not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you... My lady, I'm certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities, my dear lovely Lucia. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. What the shit secret backup plan we got here? You're not easily wounded? Why are you wearing all that armor? Checkmate. If you're not easily wounded, let me test this totally new and fresh, completely unused Wow Dao on your neck. One more thing, something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia. All that foolishness, the ruses of the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted. Not easily wounded, why you already dead? Sheep's sword anime style. Nani? I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? A flight? Because she's a Pegasus? To you, Lord Ludwig, I'm afraid there's nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret. Then why are you even here if you know everything? Just to gloat? We shall see. You actually passed 30. Please no talking, I need to end the stream. Oh, this is the worst kind.
Anticipated Queen Elincia's attack.
Because I can't just stop this.
Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence,
Oh my god, there's even a mountainside there, so they must have come the same path as us.
And Queen Elincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Elincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia.
Apparently not that
Lucia
secretly.
herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Elincia receives the sad news the next morning.
Also, can I be honest? Wouldn't it be better to keep us safe inside the capital, considering it's probably more fortified? And then once that seems to fall to the rebel forces, then you move her to Fort Alpea? Especially since, you know, it's only supposed to be a small rebel army, so going against the main capital kind of seems impossible for them. One more thing to report, Your Majesty. Okay, I'm going to end it here. How dare I use my brain? Sorry, I forgot this game has a slight case of Fates writing. Anyway, I really gotta end it because I feel like it's going to cut out any second and this might drag on for another 1,000 years, so this is as good a place as any. Alrightski. Bye bye. See you then tomorrow for more Fire Emblem. Also, I do have, side note, I do have the Convergence mod ready to go. I didn't start it yet, maybe I should do that, just to see if it works. Yeah, I might do that. We will not play that tomorrow though, we will maybe start that next week, we'll see. I mean, we are currently kind of breezing through it pretty easily, so maybe we'll just queue that after the rest. Anyway, that's all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you.